Yes, be me mamunyina chi mama kwa baba ye dwumedie no Ghana Montie need 100.9 na ye benada October that also ye do me no na etisen wo hodom say anope de senia ensuo no sie muna no me ye sure say baby o cry bi ensuo na hyase cry to anope me ne wo di nkomo yi Yaba na chesi yaba be hene ekoso o my Ghana mo yaba jinsem edi akotene news online portals ye no be hyase if you are ya jide bonkrata no so ni mo sem na eno echi will join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6 or return to continue the show till 10 eni echi honum se na no pay na 19 come on the door so amanyo sem ho komo chichiri na Kwasi Aboagye matranse na pay amede bremo Asidan yedema peacefmonline.com other online portals no yen no amasi na yen share yen same way di akotene membro bro no so kakra fama mo na yen ko yenim anope ewo ye dwumedie no so me ma wakwa ba NPA approves 2-month approval of price stabilization recovery levy to reduce fuel prices so enra yenimu disan komo but news online portals ne kan wasem say the National Petroleum Authority NPA has approved the removal of their Price Stabilization and Recovery Levies PRSL on petrol, diesel, and LPG for 2 months. In Tibet, Busumi Mino away in Nimudia, MPA Fortress, a Toby a da ye fango bonus in Baby if you see. If you say the another yes, petrol so bad by 16 pesos, diesel so bad by 14 pesos, then the LPG gas and so babetia and it's almost I think so also about 16 pesos, not just 14 pesos, sorry. Not as what you see them. Special prosecutor discontinues case against Mahama Ayariga over lack of evidence. Hure to Ayariga. The special prosecutor, Mr. Kwasi Ajebeng, has discontinued a suit brought against the Member of Parliament MP for Boko Central, Mahama Ayariga, in which he is accused of using public office for private gain. The case was started by the then Special Prosecutor Martin Amidu. Ayariga was accused of fraudulently evading customs duties and taxes by paying 6,062 Ghana cedis 86 pesos instead of the approved duties and taxes of 36,000 Ghana cedis 597 cedis 15 pesos to clear 3 Toyota V8 Land Cruisers. Enti aye case bia na special prosecutor wo etia Mahama Ayariga mrase bejoni ogina maye Boko Central ora matinami du bra wo special prosecutor na asem ne hyase na case aye ora Kwasi Ajebeng ebaye a special prosecutor no wo kire se nyinaso no enye strong enough enti mika say de asem no want to asu biom Enti Ora Mahama Ayariga onye ni chiri edidim. Moving on to some more stories. NDC suspends Central Region Communication Officer. The Central Regional branch of the National Democratic Congress NDC has suspended Mr. Kwasi Dawood, the Regional Communication Officer, for alleged misconduct. Mr. Dawood has been accused of alleged incest with his biological daughter. The illicit act resulted in a pregnancy which was aborted. Inti NDC amanyoko omochese omokasa mafwa wo finfi mante Central Region Kwasi Dawood waye enyema bia party no ne boy bra nti Kwasi Dawood make say de womatwena sensan achese womo suspend no. Nearly 67% of Ghanaians attribute causes of poverty to corruption. Research and I can say nearly 67% of Ghanaians have identified corruption as a leading cause of poverty in the country. This is the outcome of a study conducted by the United Nations Children's Fund, UNICEF. And as you may say, Ghana for Ohanchiche Mubeye Education and so say poverty. Oh, yantio na mama for ye corrupt to Ghana hanum say. Say no here and come to say nya de corrupt da. Ghana for Ohanchi Chemwedio Sia and so 67%. One say you here na Abasa. Oh, Abasa. And you're here and corruption pa the Ghana for their own cow, Debbie. And any corruption? Okay, any corruption Temuchi pa. Abasa, Abasa. Babo Bonato Nanyum. NTA here na Abasa. And Kenya corrupts Ghana for no. A man who excuse no they are corrupt no. Some MPs have been denied visas. Want to stay away from anti-gay bill. Arthur Kennedy, what can I say? A member of the New Patriotic Party (NPP) based in the United States, Dr. Arthur Kennedy, Kennedy, has said some members of parliament have been denied visas and want to stay away from the anti-gay bill, which is currently before parliament. Arthur Kennedy, you see them who here? But now some more can see what say in Rasebeja phone bill on more. Ya bounce on visa, bounce visa so aneya. Nina say visa bounce I say more because of sa bill LGBTQ anti-gay bill. And no tikran ya mamu mu pese mu mutia homosexuals. Any gacy, Omofa who did so, and 10 years, Mamma Visa Cramam to coin. Rata Kennedy, you know what can I say, or MPP. Ye be do command a penny a share. In some way, the Akotini News Online portals, Adam saying a BBC and a pay Naya Twaswaji de Boncrata and a couple of months for Transi and a pay coming home, or Abe Bois, I can carry the Boncrata and any Musaman pay to my end.
Atankona prenu fana kwasi Aboagye darling boy ensem hudu mo agintadua eyi ekugu ewiem a yenya nusa Ghana Montie efi Nita FM so
yada see Right, so mami makwabna kwaba ne yehwe nsem no se ne city kwabna kegum adope de bonkrata no sen eneche
abusuafo ya samba mo akwaba biye de bonkrata me de sa se ya daily graphic ya nim ha wade aba no wata se papa wa ya mra sebetani ma de se wo boko central ya franu mama yarega tadi ya de tu no so no owura kisi ajaben special prosecutor wase wa drop na o drop ya pe ana Hasana yarega trese afede na kuma atoni yam na ni ajepa MPF watrese fuel levis no womu aye free one mu a ebema petrobo no aba fam kakra de bokrate ebom amane afa sebia en Montenegro mampani na nadu atu kwa ho woma bonaba so amano abaso body a so pa ewo kromu ho watasa parties ya kasia nan ana en support to say LGBTQ no ya bedi atumunti womu emfa stamp nsi so pan se Ghana chi ana ba konso trese yanyim free wo na Ghana pe enti ya bekwa akosi sai aya 4 against 1 the chronic the bakrata anim hanso wade aba an watasa papa wa ya mra sebedani ma de se wa dance ya sokwa your friend Keti Yamon was see Emra Sabetani bi pa on to aba na on to say get ya peneso was so be pa on to aba say one more penny gay so and Kakram abede afei MPF what I say your friend is a full stabilization the Quavre Davis Mamin Sam Fanny Bio full stabilization recovery levies womu asuspend ne kakranti bema petrobo abafom attorney general no wakatre Supreme Court opuni case no wasi containing fundamental mistakes bi enti womu san besem some judge no wakatre United States of America for say muntumi mfa mo court e mese ya kon say tentena ati yanyintum wa bra ya ne ya quarter yan fansa mu kon ennei ejebo Ghana Black Stars and Zimbabwe for Bessia kind. Ghana term ni dear ye abri no mienu eye 2. Ghana Black Stars yasu wonu say woman sign and said Zimbabwe for not to say aye home and away. Now the find that the Democrat anyone so what the special prosecutor ba and what they say charge yana eda Hassan Ayariga and Mama Ayariga sunu where ye add your free one more as some woman signed to Asubiu. Attorney General Kate Supreme Court to say aye wurinim bia anasa nkrata bia wo de baaye no ero so kakra wom enti wo ntontan so mampani na de danko Akufo-Addo akwoti abasobode asopa the highest national award ewo Serbia wo mugina ha se de nsem afei da stabilization revenue amekaye no wo mutasa so wo suspending 2 months ya oman ne baboka 58 million Ghana cedis ya wadi Mustafa Hamid the phone abetuha Dr. Muhammad Bawumia and Walker saying was ya modia say your legal system no abaye more efficient MP penny pa Mustafa Hamid on also da and was afraid ya near to petro ya ho atoyen esan say etuo bi adaso ama petro bu okosoro no wayi everyone abosome kakra asabia Montenegro and woman so aboma mpani abaso enti wogina hanum say Attorney General Supreme Court opuni asam no a and what say errors kakra e won nkrata no muntu womunya abotre na won correct ne kama na won san family bio Daily Dispatch anim ha ana ode na obiribu ahe hemfoni abatoa na obiribu ahe ntrese LGBTQ plus for be ya da parliament no ebetumi anke ya to aba womunya voting no say ya bie so open voting obia koto aba Ghana ni bia ni tuem asumasi to yes asumasi to no nanka obia hu MPF atrese 2 months and womu yi sa levy no afiri ho enti abema petrobo aba fom wini bafo na ebe hosie ekowa summit ya wode afanyo markings the phone ade abeto anum say afei the Obokra time de to aso aya Ghanaian Times na Ghanaian Times enim ha most reverend Philip Name wada ha say and what say Catholic bishop were conference no almost 13 kwatigari say sa LGBTQ plus no woman support entimra sabaje fienso woman anti sa asam no ntum say yempe enti woman first stamp ensiso mampani ade abasobode wada hanum say ya wabie abasobode no so a wode kire enti eta ne picture anam one case no womu asa adene ade ko November 22 MPF yi levisia ada petrol diesel LPG so 2 months Ghanaian Times Democrat and ebomu amane no
The Democrat any mun sem na kwabna dia bre no yenko G anope no nsia kase eboechi yaba na yasan enema ba betwa so odwumedie so need 100.9 news.
No sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima Yamamunyana Chi and sama hodwa yaboa no maimoni ama hodwo so ena no pay yesin konya edebramo kase ebo etwa ho afa hello 101.5 wadum kumase yebepiem ewon kran eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ninyina ewo ship house abeka junction Ghana ha eni amano ne radio stations ahodro bebre ena wo mo akabom efa kasebo yi ato apete wiase nyina amobia enya bi etie okọ ye internet no eso a Facebook wo hwe live eye peace 104.3 FM ena peace FM online YouTube eye despite media
na ensema ye de sumo no page di makotene bi ene say Serbia Mampenye His Excellency Alexander Vučić akasa se o Mampenye His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enyansanfo wo wiase no wo ka ho ba ko pa
Asoya wo hwe emma enafe asesem bambo ensam so de atudwa esade bia ayosi akwan a emma ya enya kwanya mfa abefo kwan so eni dwuma no yehwese betimi edi nyina efri ho
na Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection akasa chiremu se ensem bia wo matie every junior high school a ewo East Gonya municipality ewo Savannah regional chirechire ni wan fa nkwada no sebio wo moto no
Ghana Education Service at the Krata Montie Omodi atudwa as a senior high school one more calendar one the ABA school ne the one de makwani adeno sa netie ensakra bia emmemu
na Uganda for at the Krata document ama transgender person as obia ebia wo ye bema afedi wo so ye oba na so ye oba wo so ye bema no wo mama na ID card we ni de di kan ya asie ewo Uganda
we ne sankanya hodo ena no peya bobo ni nyina no esi nkonwa ede bremo asedan koma nwumekoi
ye de asede mu oduro ma dependable herba home for wo na de malakio abedwa so za adom malakio no etimi malaria pa na adom malakio se malaria jijo na toro bia wabo ho ye mra we ne eduro bebo uchidom adom na chairman capsules no nso ebe mo nya stamina ene vigor adom lady care capsules and mixture eno nso wo ba bia wo bu nsa wo te ya no toro bia na senti bia efra hemfie ba no na enye eno nso eye adom lady care capsules ama oba bia ye oba sima adom natural tonic no nso so wonu mo ato aduane nya wo de wo so tia na etie ebe hyehyɛ no aye fine eno bi wo Repash Ventures Rich Jones and Kings Walker ba frɛ 0242223555 0242223555 na KK Pepra Roofing zimi musa wo sɛ wodan na wasie no ne tiri ho te sɛ ne tiri ho no ye nkyɛnse ya de boso no ne tiri ho tutu ana ne tiri ho ofe the tiri ho ofe na akono de a eso ba wani monyam no na ye supreme coated roofing sheet na wo de boso na wo de supreme coated roofing sheet na bo wo dan so wo ahoto so sampa edan we de apetampe emu ne ye cool air condition mom kura na mframa namu evi se eya papa and na supreme coated roofing sheet na KK Pepra de aba no unique surfacing great finishing permanent color na wo mpe we na apede e ma wo dan no so ye fe evi se dan wo si ne shepe na nchense a wo de bodan so no enye supreme coated roofing sheet edano kura enya kono achimota insawom kwano so ene wo ebe insawom barrier fra KK Pepra Roofing ewo 0244912100 0244912100 this way chocolate drink wo bia enumbi e mane memma enkode ekosuku wo mo bobi fine eti da bia na nkoda na dwene mu abie evise Ghana kokko papa bia hoden wo mu ene edi aye na First Atlantic Bank say wo dream car no ene say wo dream car no wo pa dem sa abre ya kwa wo car dealer ne ho wo kwa na wakoji car bia wo pa bia First Atlantic Bank auto no loan a wo mo de aba na eye car auto loan wo mo de aba na no a ena wo benya eye pepo auto loan na sa pepo auto loan ne be mo nya wo car na wo mo ankasa atua ma na wo mama wo bre na wo tia ne kakra bi kura 3 years 4 years na wo da su tua na so na wo daka a First Atlantic Bank na mana ya kono sa where your people experience wetumi download First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no e wo Google Play Store and say iOS Store na wo dia ye adwuma and simply dial *442# star 442# na wo na wo kro no Purple Auto Loan wo bia da ne dream car mu enam First Atlantic Bank enti First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different.
Akenkan for no pay what yenka me mame biama kwafomene.
Akosia ago Aboagye.
Omei swafo no ene hwe ahunidie ena fensuosuwa eso sese woni na hwe kire se emema ene mofra na fasitene mo bambo ensamso honorable Cecilia Abana Dapa de atudwa se nieme bia ayesi akwan a entimi ma emaya kwanya se de beye nei abefo kwantempo a yefa so edi dwuma ema akansinsemu ewo mu no yehwese sa enema ayosi akwan ni nyina yebeyi ede afri honomo odensemi etudwabra enra amansan nyina etusi honomo ese eyeda sononko ewiase nyina ede kai emaya eye International Day of the Girl Child na wachese asemtira na womo edi ho abobo anaso womo gina so ede ahye sa afen no eye kwan ahodo a yenam abefo kwantempo so betimi aboa emaya yenya yipamu na yehwese yede ma ebewura abefo kwantempo enhyehyeye emu se ne ebeye betimi aboa na womo so womo eni agye ho na no na ono abusili abnada pa ede to dwa kyem se afisha womo ehye fen no eye kwan asesei ewiase nyina nam abefo kwantempon so edi dwuma so ahodo na so bɛhwɛ na ememma dodo no na agya kenten so enti ho hia na se ho akwakɔ hia se ye maya ekwan na yetimi epia emaya se ne ɛbɛyɛ wɔn nso so sabe talent ya na se aduma kyɛde yɛde adom wɔn ɛfa abefo kwantempon so no ɛma ne betimi ɛde ayɛ adwuma na ɛtimi aboa ɔsan de ka ho bio se eya batan a kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔn afato wɔn ho sɛ wɔn bɛbɔ dawuro ɛde afa abɛfo kwantempɔ ɛfa so edi dwuma ɛnyina asɛdeɛ ne wɔn asodie sɛ wɔn timi epagya ɛmaaya wɔn boa ɛmaaya na wɔn nso so ɛne eku saa abɛfo kwantempɔ ɛfa so edi dwuma no ɛho ɛyɛ digital world no ɛmaaya no ɛde wɔn ho ɛhyɛ mu ebie sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ saa digital space a wɔn ɛkan no yɛ mɛɛma nko agya kɛntɛn so ama ɛka kɛse ababeda emaya ne memuwa entemo no wo kyese ye hwani entimi enyi firi honom wo se mpem bi wo be na batan ne wo ma e wo fie a wo be hu ana te se digital gadgets no ne ade no ye toma mema na ye toma mema no na ye yi maya na asinchen wo se ye hwese betimi asesem ye toma mema no na ye tobi so dodo no a e de ma emaya no
nema pii ho a edin brani fortunately for us in Ghana no abaya menani akọ enkura ni nyina ho prekope na nne nso de ma no na edi eda eti de ka kire o mo ne se sa abefo kwan so a ye di sua de abefo kwan so a yetumi ede hwehwe niemem bobu niemem na ye kire se enkura no madwumo bi enu ne niema na pese encourage the man no mo so system no a odan de aba studies o mo so di mu akote sciences and technology because sabe this will be a day of my and over between better. Me dem believe say yin na ye boy ho mode. Ne de my ane de.
Eni awoti ye eyo meso afore ha onidie na ensuensua eso sese ono na ehwe kire se ma mema mofra na fasese mo bambo asoafo honorable Cecilia Abana Dapa na no see ye na UN resident coordinator Dr. Charles Abani ono sunsen kayemo no odi to dwa se ehwemu ama beto dwa ese memu wa no e wakwanya bebre ya wo betimi e de anya ensem a wo nam abefo kwantempo so e no wo sa ebeka ese emaya enti no e na akwakoye twaka kase ada eda ememua e na fe maya ntem eba digital space no a enti hu behia se ye bekanya ye ho e wo kwan ye befa so ama maya no eni age abefo kwantempo e fa so edi dwuma ho.
For global internet users grew by 11% in 2013 to 17% in 2019. In the world's least developing countries, the gap is even wider and hovers around 43%. That roughly estimates down to the fact that for every 2 boys who have access, only 1 girl has access. And as we know, just from Ghana's recent successful census, the population is almost equal, which means that twice as likely to have access to digital information than girls, and this is something that must be changed. But this gender inequality or divide is not just about connectivity. Middle-income countries' data on Ghana reveals that more boys than girls have access to mobile phones and computers.
Any awoti UN resident coordinator Dr. Charles Abani.
Omampani His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Echo 60th anniversary efa founding of non-allied movement no eho na eno ena Serbia mampani His Excellency Alexander Vučić ekasa ya wo kyerɛ mu sɛ ye kanyansafo omo wiase a omampani His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɔka ho wo ye obi nso a wa ben ankasa a wo nimdia emu dɔ ankasa nti wo ye mampani bi a woni ne ho agorɔ pa ekra e bi sɛ wisest in the world no eno no na wo kyerem se wo hye niam a wo ye ne anamotu a wotu a ne dia danse pefe se ya mampanyi nyansa po egu ne trimu eni nyansa aye kuku dam a edi atrentwie wo na dwiri mu a wo de ye adwuma no se papa dia wa bendodo King Solomon pa dibre na me de ma wo na Serbia mampani kasa no wo kyerem se Ghana ene Serbia ye pese nkitamudi eda ye ntem no ye ma emu do na mfasode ne so obi aso na ebra press conference ekoso no na Serbia mampani kasa no se omo a omo timi the scholarship ema Ghana for emo ba Serbia besua de na eye dunsia se omo pagem de kɔ aduasa mienu 36 misramo 32 na san nipa beba Serbia no wo mo betimi akɔ wo manim no manya desua mu dofisi ka digitization sebia for komonim artificial intelligence eno nso wo ye ho ade pa eti mebu na wo Ghana ha no epe ba bi asua de a na sebia for na makonya bi yete sa de a na kyese ebeboa amasa enisuade hunu no abam na wo kyerem se ebibrem ha enema bi sore e wa bibrem atoy ha jihadisefo no a wo mo sore atutrasem terroristfo na wo pese wo mutu aban egu no na wo de atutrasem nipawudie na afensu mo je hwiegu ne nema bebre esese bi man panifo esore waka na omo ye ho adwuma na omo bu saade ni nyina.
I came here to reaffirm the commitment of Ghana to the non-aligned movement and also our awareness of our part in this history. It has meant that before then and since then, the relations between our two countries have been on a strong pedestal. We want to keep it there. And I came here to re-emphasize the importance of that relationship to us and how we're determined to move it, hopefully, even a step higher in the near future. I have right at the outset also to thank you very much for the honor that you have done my country and then myself today. There's so many areas of activity that we are already cooperating and we will continue, and new areas. The scholarships that you are awarding us is something that will be of very strong value to us. We know the important strides that you have taken in the world of digitalization as well as artificial intelligence. And my understanding is that the majority of the scholarships of the young people who will come from Ghana will be in this area. We're going on to the Security Council. We thank Serbia for its support of Ghana's candidature to the Security Council.
Mampani His Excellency Nana Dodankwa Akufo-Addo no wie na Serbia Mampani Alexander Vucic so edi aseda ema Mampani se Mampani ayade pa ene adwuma pa wo ye no obehwe se de Serbia man no so betimi ayade aboa no wo mo be ne pepepe.
I learned so many things from my friend, President of Ghana, today, speaking of world politics. We completely share some positions about the necessity of countries that need to operate and be independent, sovereign, to make their own decisions independently, and that administrations and leadership of those countries should take care of those people, that nobody patronizes them about, and so that this is the best way how they will preserve and protect the interests of their people and nations. And this is where President of Ghana, I fully agree, he's one of the wisest men, one of the great erudites from whom one can learn so many things, and he is one of the great successors of politics of such a great person, such Nkrumah was. Speaking of parliamentary cooperation, but also all other fields of cooperation, we offered our construction companies, if people from Ghana are interested, and we are ready to buy tropical food.
Serbia Mampani Alexander Vucic wono enna Ghana Education Service mpanyimfo ede krata aba Montie a wo mofa kwanye so ede ato adesuafo enyumayfo abatan ene Ghana man nyina enim se senior high school wo mo calendar no yensesen mo se de enenam social media eso se yasesem mo no wo se form 1 gold adesuafo no nura ena ne wo se wo mutimi eco school mu 11th October 2021 form 2 gold nso so wo mo ebe ko school mu 30th October next October bosumi wumi ne de to so aduasa said the work calendar no so pepe empanyufo da GS adwumaku ano se wo mo kase so dua pen se calendar no ensesa ye enti suku mpanyufo wo mo eda senior high school ahodo nyina ano no wo mo modin ahwe se sa calendar no womo edebe adwuma de mpanyufo de bere womo ekita womo sesi ya no womo emfanya adwuma efri dwom bosome na to so aduasa de womo hyehye ye edeba ne eno ena womo nkoso emfanya adwuma na mo bia adwene nya ne ntantase bia pie social media so nti social media de no ena eye womo se womo nyansesaye bia wo calendar no so wei enkoma adesuafo GS enwumayefo ena fe Ghana man nyina ene abatan obia enhye no so sansemi opanya no ene hwe ni pantam kita hodie so wo Ghana Education Service Cassandra Chum ampofo ono ena ne sashase ye tonso akoye ni mu a Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection womo se womo te media report bin central for ye de tie ye bekan the social studies teacher bia wo Kupi Junior High School wo East Gonya Municipality wo Savannah region no wafa nkoda mema maako dunkro wafa omo wo moto wa sodomize wo mo na eno na ministry ne se eya adefun adetantan ade ni kwanse ye sososo na teacher ni efe ne Nantoma Musa Otabel wo mo sisa barbaric act adefun ni adebone ni esumase ade a wo ye 21st century eni kwanse bibi say esi da sexual abuse pa domestic violence ebra ye pesi ye tu ase na ochirechire ni a wo che social studies no nkwada no a wo mo hye wase sesa wo bua wo mo no enna wo fa nkwada no wo sabie wo mo to enti wo mo kyem se amema no wo munya akokoduro ba abonten no wo mo bo ma ba so papa akokoduro a wo mo enya ye fi se we no se wo bi enya akokoduro anka ene enim na ye ho so na nkwada no nyina wo mo to nyina sabie na apro enti wo mo ya de se nkwada wo defile wo mo no wo mo timi aba abonten fi se unnatural carnal knowledge no ebia aga na mra no etia na wo mu kyem se ministry no bekoso aye wo mafamu de abonkwada ho ban na e wo mu nso a ye twetwe nkomo hu kwan befa so a sexual abuse, domestic violence, human trafficking. I told me I don't want to put young quadano, yet me bubuna pre na me yet me akoyenim. Guidance and a counseling unit, Ghana Education Service, I want to better trim, district social welfare officers, Ghana Police Service. No matter me the counseling services, Amasan Quadanoa, Wamakosan here more church ni, Wafa Sebio Wamotono. Na no na ministry no so more helpline bi wo ho a hope call center a mo di adwuma ye to free line etiene wo ti bibia na sa wo ya bema na wo teacher ni bia okoka che headmaster and headmistress a wontie wo di ministry of gender children and social protection wo ho ma wo and one is a to free line over free 0800 800 800 0800 800 and 0800 900 900 0800 900 900 na complaint ni inquiries biara de opese wo yempensempese mu bia na wo de aba and a domestic violence call center no so a toll free line a 0800 111 222 0800 111 222 na wafre na no achidi e twatwo kora na o de to omanfo nyina nim say yam ye nin na ho na nipa bonefuo bia ba be wurawura oman yi mu ni nipa bi enso oman ni mu a wo mu ye bone editi ankwada ene asesere mu yedie abanta ne titru eya mu ntie moma no wasem wabanta bi wo ha ne bakora wo bi ye ne bone a wontimi nka wada ne kakai e wo fie ho papa wo ye kakai papa bone maame a wo ye kakai maame bone a wo mantimi nya kokoduro emu oni meka nkyere wo sa maame de ekosu ni fisa akoda mu di hu ahye nkoda ni mu ama nkoda ni nyina ehu nko a wo kasa na maame ho a ana ne papa ho na ne ho pupu se chechecheche ne maame ne papa no a enka wo mu ne sese nka wo mu bɔ ne ho ban wo nya kokoduro ene wo mu twetwe nkomo no sa maame ne papa ya ena ada ne kakai ebi nso ni adaje obi wo kora wo ne manni nkomo saa de ne nyina ka ho bi ntina wo mu adwen bɔne wo mu tirim se wo mbe ye nkwada ne bɔne wo mu timi succeed wo mu timi di nkonim eti ye nyina ye mu ye ni na wo se aboa wo na saa nkrofo no ye tepe na ye yi wo masutire na embra ene wo mu di Kante Montie, Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, Public Affairs Unit, and the woman's eshasi.
Yet wakasi abano so achema so hine onukwa na ye benkum hine wo achem kotoku traditional area ewo epoye mante mobrempon sintim poku ya otoso miensa en wo de kokobo ama Ghana emrahye bedwafo nyina sesabe womo enwene omai Ghana de hye ho womo nwene womo edache ho womo nwene ensunsuanso boni asa LGBTQ yi sa wo baby ana wo fasibi ana wunua bi ede ne ho ekohyemu asunsuanso boni a ede bebre no ene omafo atwa ne ho ahia na moamo masa bisika eni wo monim wasesa de tie bia wo mo a princessa LGBTQ yi ebetintim wo my Ghana mu no bebre wo mo de sika be wuram wo be mankrofo sika mon twam na mon tuntia aba no wo mrahye bedwam ne ade ohimpon se wo sre mrahye bedwafo no wo mo nwene omanfo a wo mo esi wo manam wo mrahye bedwafi ho se betumi anka wo mrahye bedwane kono to anamon ekwo wo mpesua so na anka ko bodwa data na tie de wo manfo ebeka e de afa LGBTQ no ho se ne ebe ya wo bepie mrahye bedwafi a de wo manfo eberisa e de ahye wano no wo so aba beka na se wo bedi ho dwuma e wo mrahye bedwafi wo se sa anya sa de na wo mo kotutia sa LGBTQ+ no e wo mrahye bedwafi se wo mo makwan ememmra na emmade a wo mo nka hunu se wo mo awieye e wo mrahye bedwafi ho no mo no eno ane afi
Ye nananum asofonum ene Muslims no Uzemi for ye share parliamentarians no ye hwedwuma on bedi wo wa wo beto aba no de amasa ankrofobia no emi se upeso asofo wo mpelida se wo beto aba akomasa ankrofo so o mefra ye mu no me sa de no nti o mo obi ehunhun awon ma obi nye lawyer fo ni na ne pene sa de we so nti mo obi ehunhun awon na sika samu ni ade dabi enipa hia che sika nwu ya onim le obenya nti no ye pene sa gay fo no e wo Ghana ha o ne enya djumanti o a wo bebo na wo beto ama sa gay fo no se o ntran emu de ene enyi nim se pese o peso asofo no o bubefu pa ye ntoma
Enwachi ena ofa akwanya no so de abasobɔ kɛseɛ ɛma ningo prampram na hyebedwani honorable Sam George ɛfa akukuduro sononko ene memayo a wada na difa saa LGBTQ+ emre yi ɛho na wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa adeɛ wei ɛyɛ busudie kɛseɛ ya sa Ghana yenim ne yedi sikachi ɛkɔgye ɛbɛto yɛ ho so a na kyerɛ sɛ ne ɔman ya se tɔre a ɛno no
you want to school na call professors ne PhD kuta ono a wo di sa de na chi no yesre won o sam review ma wo ndi achiri ye ya hemfo ye mpesa anema no eye ade a eye tabu ye nkonya no ye untimi fa sa de we enko o di ko ne achiwa eye ade a say amamre ne amane nti enya ade a sese ye soso won so eji won so na sa nema ne koso abrofo na beda daen se me enware mienu ye enware miensa na wei ebede na nke nipa dos yankopon bible mo se ye mra wiase ne yase medore de se mpo anu anwea yankopon aka na asem na wa abo mo de mo aba mo ba ya mo se ye ware oba ware oba obema ware bema na ye de na mo de mo bae
Eni a woti ye eye Achim Manso ehene onukroya na ye benkom hene wo Achim Kotoku traditional area obrempon sintimpoku ya wotoso miensa woni ensentwere ni na kwabena fori na etwetwen sa enkomo yi
kasebo ewutie free peace 104.3 FM so ya homeso ya ba ya beto aso
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing na farmer Martin Silver Salt ɛkyira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin Silver Salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV Boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a hole. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Boko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asia se what the army na Johnson yeni our herbal ayarsam bio na kunundie adasidie na asia any abasobode nko a. Apomdim ho to a wode abra manfo. Efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asia. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nwa ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army at the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy pine ekun ye nyarewa.
Say suku fofri amano ne besua ekwani a yade herbal say yade e wo army
When you enti and I did a media from sex. I know power. Yari be shown. And I read your bedja punya uni pedremua. Allah shafi. On your many yarisafo. Inshallah, enya miaduma. I are sabeba.
I'm in the free screen na shasha sabre yo. 85 gym. Now one show free.
I'm in Wadome. Wabe old slave flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon. Tama Road. Free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. I'm in Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Transgender, unse LGBT. The LGBTQ and teen na transgender no teen no almost teen na transgender no say omo na ebi a oba na wadane bema ana bema no akoye oba te say Kim Kardashian omo papa no a they say why oba no if omo ye transgender candidate omo no say omo be ware a ma me ne ye oba omo papa no so ye oba papa no e be man wo nkwada no wo wie no se ofri ne nkwada brem nyina wo ye oba na wakwakoye ne yada ne oba ne meko baabi no okobia na ma me ne gina ho se oba na be man so gina ho te se oba nti e ma mienu na awo nkwada no omo se omo ni papa they say nkwada no they don't have a father because they say the father is now a woman eti nkwada na Kim Kardashian omo papa no they say they wada ne oba nti they don't have a father in the home na eno na Uganda transgender foi nipa ba ko odi kan yama ne krata ye friend no Cleopatra Kambugu na yama ne new passport ne ID document kire say wo ye oba na eno odi to BBC in Central fo nim say wo gidie said yes ade anani agye pa wo say wo nya papers ne say history kese pa edema wo mo Uganda and which no so said yes ya gino atomo no ayefe they say ne passport no ana eye em no they say mpanifo hm say passport no na eye she they say ba m f to m it when nyina ya ade bia nani agye say etimi abemu ama no say Uganda edikan the first official document ama transgender person
abusuafo kase bono SC and Smeto Journey Dimo Akotene Ebi and Swafo Rahunidi and Suwa sources on a retire as a man and member Mofrana Fasitana Mubambo, Asuano, a Sonobu Cecilia Banadapa, Edia to just a name be a Iosia Quania, Entimi Mamayoa, Entimi Emungra de Guitar Ward Mono, Yisa Barrier Sningina in Freehold.
Sabia Mampenny, His Excellency Alexander Vajuch. Watch him say, Your mom penny His Excellency na na danko kufuado. Wo ye nyansafo papa ye kan nyansafo a ewo wiase a wo ye mu otumfo.
Ghana Education Services so the crata ba Montie omde to Dwasa Senior High School one more calendar one day AB school the omde makwan ne ade no one more modern say said the tie no a one be man aye saa nsesan bia enti gold adesuafo no enra na waso mu ko school enti uba ewo gold a modern so be man akonnra wonko ya bono so na fa no ko na gold form 2 adesuafo no so no nyame ya adoma October abosomede to so aduasa na wo mo so ebeko
abrantie Nantoma Musa Otabel na wo social studies teacher ewo Kupi Junior High School wo East Gonya Municipality wo Savannah region emema dunkono na wa form wo moto enti Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection wo makasa etia
Midi edemame biama kwa fomene.
Akosia ago Aboagye dependable herbal home yedamwase evisa mo ena mode adom malakio abadwaso ama malaria nyina yabubu na pre am yenya ahoto as why no fen wonu mu ato aduane nya wode enti wonu adom malakio no na asiesiu adom lady care capsules nso wo ho adom lady care capsules and mesha na ye medra ye no mo a bosumi bia yakantuo na yetu no bibia sane kama ema ho ye fresh enyi sente mfa boy sente boni bia ansa ama kono na wode na ma ne hunu nyina akọ na bibia aye fresh kama ena adom natural man capsules no de bema bia wo pe vigor wo pe stamina wo pe vitality do wonum kakra na watwen ansa na wakọ yere ho na aba wo yere be boni nsam wa ma onom adom natural man capsules no a na wa twɛn bɛ 10 to 15 minutes ansa na wakɔ yere ho na abɛhu sampa oja ɛyɛ adom natural man capsules ɛna adom lady care capsules no ɛma no anom ansa na yasa nom adom natural tonic na ɛyɛ mogyaduro no na wɔn mu ato omogya so atia na esiesiw Repash Ventures Rich Jones na Kings Walker by Fred 0242223555 0242223555 na KK Paper Roofing si Supreme Coated Roofing Sheet ni yɛde aba no number 1 ewo wiase number 1 ewo Ghana great finishing permanent color unique surfacing ɛso mpa da enwe na achi ɛna sɛ troka egu da no so a ɛyɛ smooth enso towel sɛ ɛnam so na ayɛ akɔnɔ na wo dem ho nso ayɛ cool ɛyɛ Supreme Coated Roofing Sheet no a KK Paper Roofing di aba KK Paper Roofing wo yɛ bɛma wo nsi so mansa na waham wo to bibia na yɛ KK Paper Roofing na wo da no wada Achimota in Sawon Kwanosun or Obey in Sawon Barrier by 0244912100 0244912100 First Atlantic Bank at the Purple Auto Loan ba and also be than a Kemoyaka First Atlantic Bank wati would dream car no call car dealer and chain quad Joe Kebia wopebia First Atlantic Bank betray amount. Ya bema bread 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. I say, na you tiana san keten. Na no mo tiani boom. Na wo dakanim obi a medan woka. Eye Purple Auto Loan no First Atlantic Bank dia ba Purple experience no. Obetimi download the First Atlantic Ghana mobile app no. E wo Google Play Store and I say iOS Store and I simply dial *442#. Star 442 hash na with them na obetimi ato credit obetimi asend sika transfer sika dia ko ba bia Purple experience no ayede na me de Purple Auto Loan no kura na ye me de First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different anopai ayakai nanom this way chocolate drink
Ghana Montie
Odin Papa Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mama Yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For NEAT FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Kwasi Aboagye to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Enter nominee code 373 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Efiera, me mwachi o Efiera. Yes on.
Machi o Efiera. Efiera mechi awon yeso.
Hey, Ewura, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we die me pesa oni Efiera bekon. Efiera we die ye kwa sori abo. Ewura de. Mo kwa sori. Ye pompaye. Ewura de kasoro ho a. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuohie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodew. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Efiera ya wi a yakosere body pache. Ke Efiera, ruti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Hwe me catch you play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate. Yeah, Efiera, we nku ade ma abunfu. Me koto nwe.
Efiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447 *111 hash, enter nominee code 10 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
And some of quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the Maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Kwasi Aboagye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Montie, Kwasi Aboagye 100.9,
Kwasi Bonkwe.
don't change the Maja, assume Ghana Montie Jumedia so, a neat.
Me mama krabe biome by Ghana Montie so anope yatna si make out say Lufat na so ya snemia dijumedie de bro Lufat ye anti-malaria medicine WHO F4 recommended ingredient mienu artimita and lumifantry and scientifically yeah to Binko pharmacy for carbo mo awomodi aye Lufat akutia aye malaria enti unim say obenya malaria wan kasa papa maame mini also enya malaria ebia bomodi anape Lufat echi akwan wodu pharmacy shop odu aye drug store odu aye chemical shop bia so pe Lufat now they are kon etia ye wo malaria titu obedidi kama now we are wafa ye malaria drug ye Lufati ufa Lufata 3 days e tu malaria na se kojo to Enti bomodiana pebi se malaria nkwana pesa okutia de no ani Lufat. Eye anti-malaria drug achese Udu pharmacy shop, Udu chemical shop, drugstore bia obejo de. Lufat tobacco a premium gift to Africa, I don't know. Lufat product of the year. Ghana AF Farmer Awards 2021. Wamasa asime adijumedie de bro Ghana Montie anope mo akwaba mo atnase with the many shots we chimo fidie no dia to need 100.9 utie 100.9 Samsung na ohwe wo Facebook Neat FM 100.9 YouTube Despite Media Neat FM na chese wo tie nkan hwe Kama. Your friend me Kwasi Aboagye me na dijumedie o chiame anope nsunusuo no ato wo ye mia no baby won kran hanam sei Kabna mafu kami ho boa akenkan ye debon krata no enimu nsem ni emu nsem no fik dia ma yanko ni ankoji ye debon krata no enimu nsem no kabna boa me
Abusuafo debon krata telegraphic na medesa asiye wadi aba telegraphic enimu an watra say for political parties and womu say womu supporto say yem promote proper woman sexual right and a Ghanaian family values bill no akwa parliament no na mom sa LGBTQI+ ne de yetia na sa political parties no ebi ane National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko and Convention People's Party CPP National Democratic Party NDP and All People's Congress APC Hassan Ayarga na mom Democrat ayenim wata say political party ba kwa wono de wase bill no Mami Mpase, a Liberal Party of Ghana, a you a rock of Yapalu, or no, and a all possible noa, and a pay the Bacata telegraphic, and then was some abenimha. Na a special prosecutor, na assembly da Nasia ya, a far Mama Yariga, why am Nasabete Nima this year Waboko Centra. Na the Bacata anymore, or the Mama Yarigan for Yabatua. And what this special prosecutor Kisia Jabe ono sumfani ababetua na owura Kisia Jabe kokotwa watrese matiamidu na ya June da June 2019 and what this subuo bi abo mama yarega na no and special prosecutor Kisia Jabe ko Accra High Court wa find their friend say and no prosecutor atrasa asem no wan ni atrebio Matiamidu wanyan chichemu ye ankosi ase en watam wasam no anu wa investigation oni adanse bia wo betumi agina so abo mama yarga ko edunti asam no woni atrebio afei MPA National Petroleum Authority en wo muta say ayi atuo bi na dafa ngobuo so ya ni ase afre no deregularization Anunti na ma petrobu okosoro sabrei omu yi sa levi no afiri ho abusumi mienu se omu yi firi ho no sa de a ebama no bo no aba fam kakra the bakra ta telegraphic aka ho asam enano pay na a telegraph the bakra ta so de aba an watre say wurei anra na asam no betota we the bakra ta yamu ya frani Emmanuel Kwasi Dawood ono and waya NDC amanyoko Central Regional Communication Officer nanso ababeto da se aposifo ehhye no se aposifo ahye ne se papa yankasa ne baba ya ana okobo aposifo amane se ne papa ene ne da enti posifo nso kura etre se ampa wo se akwara no a wu nanim a wu se ampa ne papa ne da ana afa ya akwara no Watumi nante, watumi kasa, but who say why traumatized? The one sat down for no, and to who say I could anafa or how mu and unti almost to say Kwasi Dawood. The Bakra Tayan once was Adiaba what I say, NDC Central Regional Secretary or Rakojo answer. I confirm what I say. Almost suspended Kwasi Dawood say, one in the bar at that. na afei abortion kura nso mpo ebe mu a aposifoɔ gu so ahyehyɛ Kwasi Dawood na wɔde aba de bɔkrata yɛ nim ha ɛna wɔta sɛ mampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna Serbiafoɔ kyerɛ sɛ sɛ wopɛ bibre mu mampanin a wɔyɛ wises wɔnim nyansa paa ɛyɛ mampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔyɛ the wisest ever ya wɔka ho asɛm afei mampanin na na deda nkɔ Akufo-Addo kuro yara ɛnna yi me ne wo kasa yi nase ɛne Kofi Dwuma Kofi Ghana na wɔte mu no ɛna mampanin na na do ne baba ya ɔbaa fɛfɛɛfɛ no wɔware yɛn nso a ɛyɛ Kofi Dwuma ne baba mu a kama no a wagya na bɔdwe sɛ te sɛ mmeranteɛ deɛ ne bi no wɔno na wɔwɔ ano enti mampanin ɛna gye asew de ayɛ a wɔn gyeɛ no wɔgye ntoma ɛne nneɛma ɛka ho nyinaa kama te sɛ deɛ amammerɛ ɛteɛ no enti ɛnna yɛ a me ne wo kasa yi Kwabena Dwuma wɔyɛ managing director ɛyɛ Giwak Distilleries ne ba Maswe Kofi Dwuma ne ba no ɛnna ne yere ɛne Edwina Nana Dokua Akufo-Addo a Kofi Dwuma nase ɛne mampanin na nado.
Medase Kwabena mesan ba so biom no atoa so aman but yen call ye de bokrata daily guide nra what is asemi ba enen so what the home popoya dia be me de nim kakra was see NDC suspends guru over incest police chase him na ora Emmanuel Kwasi Dawood na senior no one way regional communication officer my NDC yenya ntie nsemi ye ko na ya jinchichemu Rakojo Kwansa NDC Central Regional Secretary kojo da simu akwa baba Nit FM so anope
me me da waso me tia no mo na action na me tia yese kwa wo oya Ghana especially NDC na me bia be no Mr. His Excellency oya John Dramani Mahama na ne rally me prof that the people hapo me da no yeah the mercy
okay now so sasami about Emmanuel Kwasi Dawood any near that bontin say must suspending no as a regional communication officer no enchechemu pa ne saying senate here
me am that say asam de oya asama oya loho no oya asama nan kan bibi kakra enyim de ye Kwasi Dawood de oyobi oye adwuma yenyim ye adwuma papa fa na adwuma ye ndagor na asame baba na ye yenginzi de Kwasi Dawood botuma yedam third time oye ebanankasa daughter nankasa oku school wo school nankasa tu na nutu esha se chechire nkwan about 2 years ago kwan na papa ina fada waka ye mu abortion men po ya abortion waka kire na ade maame na owo ba no so ba kan afi maame ne kan wie na ye investigation maame kasa wie maame na ba try radio ma kasa police fa wo central region asemi bi wo sem so wa ma step to step analysis ekwan a wo bi Kwasi Dawood fado wo aguna hwedo wo transfer case ni ba oye Cape one man ho be on kwamra wan kwamba mesese we issue bench warrant na dia ye region na ye kan from the horse's own mouth. And NDC so you know is a major political party. Now NDC as a major political party. Na NDC so yanzama basabasa yawo constitutional or guide the doings of the NDC. Na constitution baby chire efanye new constitution article 48(8)(b) na o chire do biala Obama party na imetwitwu fun beye bibia o de the respect babla party no emblem akwan do the suspend no ye suspend one within 1 month all the refer to the disciplinary committee. Yelfa the disciplinary committee disciplinary committee be invited impa no one man fair hearing. Woman fair hearing and asem woman disciplinary committee be decide is the actual wa asem bia women fair hearing on kon kan ejuma. Waka nasem nyima the punishment are there what prescribe punishment. People are asking there a cross section I said, oh, it's why there are any personal property or any personal issues. No, massa. It's not radio, Mrs. CCRA. It's not saying, be a baby or affecting it FM. It's your private life. But them you the old ma baby atin ko fu the papa we na so le bobo we na so FM station from a culture there because of your habit, because of your behavior, because of your attitude you into me why? Because Muchubana and you hear me de biala brum de biala in outsort way or the Invasive FM station. What is that word is a property of NBC? There's no doubt about it. And maybe biala be biala no or affect a party no. Nobody will say there, me I make us the administrator of the region. No. Yes, I have my personal life. But my personal life I may be over public domain. It affects the party. And the party can sanction me of my personal attitude.
So Sanya Baya Mema etiefu etimi nyanti asie pa no. Story ni che say Kwasi Dawudi na wo kan say yes police for crime account na yere kran so achechi mu no. Eni se ne da bonten ni se ne ba wa wo no. Wone no ada e ma kwada no kra fa yefunu sanete.
The true damana I say when we are picking from the leading nankasa then affecting that non ye na ba jatu na damana then say should there Kwasi that would come out and defend it.
Be patio penya unim as maybe regional secretary my DC no. Ne bankasa na ba no ma senate.
Yes, jumche do nankasa na bankasa nkasa.
Wone ne yere no wo no mfa nse ono animo japa.
Chede according to ye no onye ye ni yinsen no wankasa oba no ho. Nti oba na wo ye bibiale wie abofa ne 14 years. Na okwedo say we hu there mo ya ahyese no anye ye dem nti oba abaje ne ba. Na okafa ba no. Nti so onye ne ba ancho onko ba na nyi papa biala wo bibiala. Papa onyim na yin Kwasi Dawudi. Na Kwasi Dawudi kwa ka fa ba no. Nti the fact that okwa ka fa ba na yes, oya meba me ba fa na makwahwa ne ze. And we can conclude by saying that oya kasa na ba.
Na said I'm trying to me say be a metimi hu sa select be say me ni share so Kwasi Dawudi say wotro ye wo deny say sa asem we nya no kra ni ne ka ho minim say bia as a party no watro bibi say dia bremo ba ye before be a suspension bebe mu no mo ankasa mo ne di enkomo wo se sen wagi senate pa
suspension ba obi ye bibi the first step in there over there as a fact yehwehwe yimpa no na yatoto na no ye call meetings they invite na oma ye invite no ma the last one ye invite no okado or what the main issue or what the main issue solved the mean to oma ya ka chendo ombohunye ya hwehwe no ma and the issue is trending so ye invite una mba the next action are there or what they are suspending
moto party officially mutro no krata moto musafre no saying
party officially there like a reporter watch the way they could say that would be my party no copy but the going concern these days saying there I mean it is not proper but for your letter land was that to platform and no as a fake and you meeting there your yen platform ayada to do obiale read no acknowledge the receipt. And see, it's just like a letter. You find the members and obi yejma wo boase, obi yejma wo kumasi, obi yejma wankani ye committing wakaya. Looking at the situation, you to mention word and letters and 1111. But the first platform that you're creating, you show letter na la, ni actual was the acknowledge receipt. Na you can acknowledge receipt when the wakan kai, what I say, you invite the meeting or baba.
Enti mutro ye no dey or acknowledge ye.
Oh yes. You're sure you're perfect meeting now. Almost about 98% of the members now about 10 they read it. And when they read it, you see that we read no acknowledge the receipt or so.
Okay. All right. So letter na make can say da bontia Kwasi Dawudi achiro no. was say RE NDC Guru impregnate daughter causes abortion now 11th October. So response on the by say I've taken notice of a publication by the Daily Guide newspaper of 11th October 2021 alleging that I have impregnated my daughter and made her abort the pregnancy. I wish to state unequivocally that the said publication is a false and malicious fabrication. While I work with my lawyers to prove my innocence through the justice system and pursue a defamation action against the Daily Guide newspaper, I would like to appeal to the general public to treat the said publication and the allegations thereof with the contempt it deserves. To all comrades, friends, and family who have reached out to show concern, I am grateful for your encouragement and support. The truth cannot be buried forever. It will spring forth like a seed in the fullness of time. Signed, Orienfor Kwasi Dawood. Hashtag Nyametiase. Enti wekra utim say yesterday Daily Guide said publication of the Bible. But minim say bia or the being so abremo by way of bia okase nukre ni asemi mu ana.
Oh, cha ye ina ya can call platform with them makano. But the questions in the bioma, and yet the regional executive here into Miano. In ya this is what is happening. And the disgrace in the black party. So we will refer you to the discipline committee. If a discipline committee actually every question, you do cross examination and other things. You understand? So on your radio, you could see that would be back and front. This is the issue, whether it is true or not. No, the discipline committee.
And my refer to my suspending my refer to a disciplinary committee.
That is the principle. It suspend will be within 1 month. You have to refer him to the discipline committee.
Officially, mamimbi se biomo matro krata akomano. Sa process ya modeni femi.
Masa yachro krata na krata na yachro no. To locate where he is, I have seven no cry a problem. It doesn't mean there say the action when you take action. And see, the letter is with Yasma, one of our officers, looking for Kwasi Dawood. Don't say the letter never mentioned.
Okay. All right. Does that mean say be I'll be any fear baby or tin in your account?
Yeah, you need fear baby or say here in the baby or but you couldn't if you know you are, what do you do?
Are you Pacho, you couldn't if you know you are? There's a Marco if you knew now I just suggesting say be a Mukon if you me perceptive. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, yen nasi na before Bekono. Say this meti insembi but me shadan timu ye papa ntina mpese me hwese bia betimi aboa me a ora NS atei any say bi ubeti esioki NDC for na shase and because of my vote to accusations here and there no dia na betimi aka fa ho
me nua da say ehun there in party politics in Ghana no emblasa over there after election ye na ye hu dey yin papol na before we occupy any sensitive position biara no your history will tell people they qualify and then qualify and see that we are assembly members awo ho when honorable NS Ata aye djuma when NS Ata aye djuma like we are saying maybe woman very very careful. Assembly members, it is alleged there. Assembly members, what to aba, botumama ho, be a TNT, BB kakakra. What to aba, warejeto. What to aba, another aba, warejeto. Then you demand, Sikana Azema, what the one for TNT, you demand it. So they had a press conference. So why did you just getting now what bro? You understand? So I cannot speak for the assembly members, what will keep coast south. But like, yes, it's a baby, year. They almost score 100%. Eko memi pioma, eko go more wester. He scored more than 80%. Why do Binum work at one score? It is because they have some kind of historical something against you. Like if I am a local example because I was once a media person like you. If I mean when you throw insult, and I mean you can say nkofa we say radio when you mo fa bakakabo professors wom obia wom. So when you are talking, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to well educated people. It's what kasano ko be when ma benimpo. You have to weigh it and say na kasa. I don't say aya yen nuanum binum all political appointees. I'm not talking about the MPP alone. I'm talking about all political assembly members now. When your position, no, what you're down on some fata. What do primaries? What reject to be also men one reject, but can I see if that position seat no seat no, I could any seat. There are a lot of MPP guys, very good guys, on my pains, I'm sure they work to a banana 100%. But assembly members now will reject one, and there are so many things. Or this time what about my party this time why this kind of intimidation. And it's a secret ballot. Whatever you do, the decision that we're taking, they cannot change that decision. That is what I can say.
Okay, all right. Well, young Hessenia, could you Yadasiana pay?
And then Massam Cream Miss Sama, I am my robot wabble bombing in there. In that this week in the 12. Watching 13, 14, 15. You there, man paying that. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you, Torno.
Thank you, Torno.
Paying
the back was Friday. And see, there is a need there. You create awareness. And all member baby but the central region fast. None of them being told to me, my central region crooning now. You didn't know this Cape Coast, right? Now, a man paying. Within 10-15 minutes, what the one said about what we man does it. Now on your confusing class. That means this Friday, you hosted His Excellency, now running mate, now all the party gurus, the national chairman, the national secretary, now you host we now Cape Coast. And apa, now ya thank you, Tony, ya bompa, ya da the Yankopona, the Yankopona ya dom. The bin see that the Yatu Abama man paying 6 million plus. The bin see that. And see. The upper pro, not that fast. America say, Western region, now I beg Cape Coast, we are market a lot of that shadow. They mean, you invite NDC if we now, the winner Friday or they won't win in Cape Coast. Now, one more bomber, thank you to on your club.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's Papa, could you, Kojo Kwasi, NDC Central Regional Secretary, and pay, and all come about, thank you to all my penny that John Mahamo, dear senior. I understand Sabem say mountain bay enum and Obeshasia or Babeko and Nebna say Washasia or Beko Eastern region, Obeko Western region. Obe spendi days one of say sans no be call Cape Coast Central region and could you answer I can say me need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asugusu da Sugusu an pay and come out hold on 7 senior city and atransi de brem ye friend Kwasi Aboagye me na me di ho chia me kwabra man fo sa eka me ho boa akin kan de bon krata no de my make aso adwenche obetimi dia fire WhatsApp no so 0503721744. This is need 100.9. Yanko so yanko enum yanhwe yansem no bi da bon krata no kwabra yanko
yo abusuafo da bon krata ya friend said the hawk yanim ha ana ode the 18 apostles of gayism womfani ababeto anum say Dr. Tasura Kubro beda hanum say ya weja na no hunwi emfemfem kama te say Dr. Kwasi ndom de ani bi ana ode Professor Odrigajepo wɔno ayɛ ɔbaa ɛna Dr. Koja Asante wɔno nso kyɛ space a wɔda ha nom sei ɛna wɔde Professor H. Kwasi Prempeh wɔno nso kyɛ space a wɔda ha nea wɔtoa so bi ɔyɛ Professor Raymond Atuguba wɔno nso da ha Professor Joti Tikata wɔno nso ayɛ ɔbaa wɔhyɛ space ɛna wɔwura Akunu Dake wɔno nso hyɛ space da ha Professor Emeritus Techiwa Menu wɔno deɛ wɔhyɛ kente ɛna wɔde chain ato no kom ɛna wabɔ mesh ɛna na pempem anu sei no ɛfu fitaa ɛna wɔde Professor Kwame Kakarimfa ne abɛtoa ɛna leader Emma 18 Apostles of Gayism ɛyɛ owura Kotampaw wɔno nso da anum sei a wabɔ ne tiri ho hyɛn ɛna wɔte sɛ owura no mu yi wɔn adwene sɛ emrasɛ bedafie pa wɔn mpaase wɔn bɛkɔ Supreme Court akɔgye ayi di atoso a anya ade a wɔn bɛtumi agye atum Dr. George Kufu Dampare wɔno na me no kasa yi ɔyɛ 23rd IGP ɛwɔ Ghana hanom sɛ yi a wahyɛ n'adwuma ase Ghana Black Stars ɛnɛ wɔn ne Zimbabwefoɔ bɛsi akan na ɛbɛkɔ sɛn yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ wɔn back to back anaasɛ wɔn nso bɛyɛ revenge ɛde etia yɛ so wɔn ba yɛ kurom Cape Coast Sports Stadium ɛne yɛhyɛ wɔn 3-1 nti wɔn nso bɛtumi ahyɛ yɛn 3-1 anaasɛ yɛbɛsa ahyɛ wɔn bi ɛde aka ho a wɔde ho asɛm aba na the Bokrata yɛ friend sɛ Chronicle ɛde aba anim ha ɛne wɔtɛ sɛ wɔwura yi wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtani ma ade sɛ wɔadanse asɔkwa yɛ friend KT Hammond ɛne wɔtɛ sɛ saa anti-gay bill no ɛda parliament no wɔn bɔ mpaeɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbɛgyafoɔ nyinaa bɛkɔ akɔto yes yɛ support yɛ mpɛ na musuo mu mmarahyɛbɛtani bi na wɔn nkɔnkɔto no ka kwan a wɔn de no bɛfa so no nipa korɔ no anaso bɛyɛ se Attorney General ɛne wɔka kyerɛ Supreme Court sɛ wurunim bi a na fa opuni case no ho no fundamental mistakes errors bi ɛwɔ mu a ɛno nti wɔn ntenta so kakra Sam George Nate wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtani ama adehyɛ wɔ ne ngo prampram wɔno na ɔyɛ the hero of the month na wɔtɛ sɛ CNN interview no a wɔyɛɛyɛ no wɔne abranteɛ no a wɔyɛ Kenyani no a wɔyɛ gay no a ɛnna Kenyafoɔ kyerɛ sɛ wɔn apepa ne din afiri Kenya history mu wɔnyɛ Kenyani bio no saa abranteɛ no a Sam George da ha ɛna wɔka kyerɛ USfoɔ sɛ montumi mfa mo kɔɔta no ɛmfa mmɛhyɛ yɛ kɔn ɛyɛ ade pa a momfa yɛsi yɛ mpɛ simple and short we don't like it enti mo bɛyɛ yɛ dɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛyɛ sovereign country deɛ yɛpɛ ne yɛyɛ obi antumi mbɛtintim yɛn sɛ ngu yɛ ti na wɔn mmɔ yɛ som daabi no way afei Mustafa Hamid Aboti wɔda hanom sɛ ɔno no wɔyɛ MPA National Petroleum Authority panipa a wɔda no wɔsɛ ne space da ha ɛna ne tiri no white no nso epiepie bank krankra ɛna wɔbɔ disco watch ɛyɛ black ɔda hanom sɛ yɛ a wɔbɔ ne nsɛm ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɛtoɔ bi a na da petro boɔ so a na ma no boɔ kɔ soro no saa toɔ no wɔn ayi afiri wɔn ti ɛbɛma petro boɔ aba fam kakra bɛyɛ sɛ abosom mmienu deɛ yɛbɛnya petro a ne boɔ wɔ fam a ɔkɔ akɔtɔ a wakoma ɛbɛtɔ wo yam afei wɔde aba de bɔkrata a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ a daily post w'anim ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ yɛ leaders yi ɛna wɔn ne foreigners ne bi akabom ɛna wɔn lutu ɔman yi resources ɔman yi yɛgya padeɛ yɛ a yɛwɔ environment no ɛyɛ yɛ leaders yi ɛna ne aborɔfo ne bi akabom ɛna wɔn lutu wɔn sɛ yɛgya padeɛ squanderize no na yɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha atene paa opani a wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa ɛyɛ Cardinal Peter Kojo Apia Texan ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa special prosecutor case bi a na fa Mama Ayarega ho wɔtrɛ sɛ saa case no wɔn mu adrɔpi a ɔnkɔ so ɛnni bio nti nnɛ Mama Ayarega wɔayɛ free esrɛ mu sɛ data Don Dramani Mahama wɔde ne thank you to wɔ saaseɛ ɛnnɛ na mmea wɔde n'ani akyerɛ akɔda aseɛ ɛyɛ Eastern region epie mantem ɛhɔ na ɛnɛ yi John Dramani Mahama ɔde n'ani kyerɛ na wakɔyɛ thank you tour. After that ɔbɛkɔ Western region na wasa ba Central region aba abɛda aseɛ nti ɛnɛ yi Democrat nim ha ɔde John Dramani Mahama mfoni abɛto anim sɛ yi a wɔhyɛ white a Mike si n'anim ɛna ne tirinwi nso ɛfitaa no gusua ɛwɔ mu ɔkɔ thank you tour. Na Democrat nim ha bio ɛna wasa de aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ namtam DC ɛna wɔn rase no ɛkɔ hospital ɛbrɛ a wɔn yɛ no swearing in na swearing in no a wɔn yɛ no na ebinom so wɔn nti ase nti wɔn yɛ sɛ ɛna wɔn nkɔ so anu in ɛwɔ ne kam nti wɔn kɔhyɛ kam ɛna wɔn yɛ swearing in na kaa no mu ahye enipa tɔ ne ho baabi ɛnta ne akɔ ne si no so mmɔ papa ɛna kaa yi mu ayɛ sesese nti wɔn de today no anso aka today DC namdam suddenly swear by oath na ni sutri no ɛwa petim ɛna wɔn tam ne mirika ɛna wɔn de no kɔ hospital adaya kaa no mu na wɔn yɛ swearing in kaa no mu nso ahye ɛna nam so a n'ani so biri no a wɔkɔ pie mu wɔ ayasabea. Na Ghanaian Times yanim ha what the most Reverend Flip Name ne mfoni abetoa one waka say what I say Catholic Bishop Conference womu ye wuramai asofukua kasia kukudam ene womu so tena say sabe no akoda parliament ya eba bebra LGBTQ no womu supporto enti as quickly as possible womu pass sabe no na sankofo yi omo anu ayedin ya gay community won said hu community bi a wa hanu a womu fro omu gay community no womu fa womu sansem hunu no omu di no emfa nkọ ba bia womu de bekọ sa aburo kire na mo pese mo kwotena go there go and stay there aha de yentumi ne mo ntena ha pampani na na do danko akufu ado ene wakọ akwati abasobode akase pa ewo Serbia Montenegro na we ya abasobode a wo man no mu eye kase pa ene wo mu di ama pampani na na do danko akufu ado Northern region aposifo tere say anwurobes ni yusu motorbikes didi nsamone enti o ma kwati motorbikes baako 334 ni nyina nso ya register wo mu susu say no ene wo mu yusu di nsamone nti wo mu ate wo mu MPA atre say tuo bi a ededa da fango buo so enya no nko adesere enso buo LPG gas ne buo akosoro no wo mu suspending 2 months nti ene price stabilization Davis no woma ye free petrol diesel LPG so for 2 months nana apia mensa eye nana no ne yi ena apia ne yi ena mensa ne yi ene ye de bo mo ye no nam 1 na nam 1 ni free that bia wo free United Arab Emirates ba ya ti no aye ja no case no ko ya jane eko ni ya jane eko na ya jane na eko na ya jane afedi asa kopie mu court bie wa abro mu de na settlement ba ya asa jane eko November 22nd ewo na court betena se na nam 1 case no wasa ase edia Democrat Ghanaian Times yanim ha waka ho asem na ateli das party yanim wanso wade nsam bebre aba na wobiribu ahe wadaha na wono ene woye deputy general secretary ema dan kwabuzi adomo tradition MPP amanyoko no na wobiribu ahe kire se wobo mpaye se eda ye beto aba wo parliament ya ye ba badi atum se LGBTQ yampa wo Ghana hanum sei enti mrasabejafo nyina enkoto yes no saka wono nko a anko munya no opi aba no mu beto no emrasabejani bi obeto bi a won fa nkire medie nie yes medie nie no obi a obekwa akoto ababia no onfa nkyere se wo support anase on support no na Ghana fo nso ye de akaya plans ho se urade ya adom na se ye kwa akoto aba ne ya kyerɛ wo se the voice of the people is the voice of God na no obribu ahin ada ha MPF for 2 months bosumi mienu and we mo remove we price levies ade afiri wanom entimi no ka sei petrol buo diesel buo gas buo ba fom Mustafa Hamid nimfoni da hanum sei ya wasane space kama afa winiba and we mu host we Guinea na ECOWAS summit kasia pa entimi ampani na de danko akufuado nimfoni da ha and we were Fenyomaken or ye leader Ghana delegation to ECOWAS or no symphony da hanum say ya what say afenyo at the ECOWAS at the aba and nikuro no so afei abambabe nimfoni ada de bokate enim hanum say ya and no so what say MP and woman crash baby a anti LGBT plus bill ya akwa piemu ewo embrasebe defie stasem kro ya nso Bishop Charles Atin Asare ana wafra Sam George na tembrasebe denia wetinama dese woni ngo pram ana Parents Chapel wade enwosra soronko enwosra no a some time ago ewurade no ankasa hie bi gu ero na pempemu a enantefa na bo December gu ne naase no sa nwosra ne bi ana Sam George ebu nkotodwe ana Paras Dome Safupeni Atinasari ehie nwosra no adigu Sam George so ana wakatira ne se meba mesra wonne efri nade kɔ baby a wodo na betia me de asa wonsa no weapon fastened against you shall prosper. Sam George go and prosper, be strong na kwakutia LGBTQ plus. Now the new crusading guide Adiaba and what say gomu afeten and anwa infonsambi and wadasuro and abai and what say will be protect Ghana yamamre yasum religious and cultural values will be protect ni na kama MP and wadi asemi atuja attorney general ana wasra Supreme Court se na dahuruma case no a efa Dr. Opuni hu no waye errors kakra bi wom enti wom nya botre kakra ma no na won kware sa errors ni nyina owie a wode beba afa ya pa wonum ntema railway authority and womu guso grabon sase in the name of railway fuadia and sunu womu sa to bi fetire and to the Peter mewu nimfani abatu anim say ya the bokrate eka ho asem na adeli ba na anim ha mampani na de danko akufuado abaso bode no a okwaje wasabia no eda hanum say ya wabie so and womata ho Peter and attorney general Godfrey Aboagye krata watuna koma Supreme Court no wade nimfoni abeto anim say and wade Stephen Kwabena Opuni so mfoni abeto bono conference no ase ya tese bra wo muturu wonom no owura Stephen Asamoah ya waso open national chairman ema MPP amanyo kwotu wo no ya sebehye wo mu bo sema asase wo so ye enipa no body no so pa Razak Opoku and what MPP presidential aspirant say womu Emirati Akufo-Addo's commitment and tenacity.
Medasi kwabna maminko amanosu na Democrat Daily Graphic babontin and asema da enim honum saying was say 4 parties one of asem kesi da enim was say 4 parties support LGBTQI plus bill, one opposes draft law. Now, Sasemi and Yakona Yani Urakofi Akpalu, founder and leader of LPG. So, Senator Democrat and Peso Channel, Amanyoko Baye 9, Edia, almost support to LGBTQI plus bill. No, na Senya Aya bill, Netiano, MC party bakwa, according to the Democrat, no, 1G bill into Senya City, Aya LPG. Amanyuku Ura Akpalu Amano so yenene ni nkomo Kofi Adasimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Oh, me also minia.
Nempomwe.
Uya kupona tumara kwa mmoye pa.
So parties and nine bill is any city no one would yomujitum but any other bocrata graphic e cano who oppose you an LPG for more oppose bill no chese money bill no entum tana tia cheche mu adekonti bia mo NG bill into mu senior tiano.
Yo minia if you say bill no enye bill la ebe boa amaye tu ta adena abawi asena so Obakasi bia oyesa na obia or bemo ne be mata etu bicha ana oba na oba da etu bicha afikwa na omusim bukina because abiwi ai did abakum ama enkra sabi oloku mundi ho atwene se bibi sa akra koso wi ase no you see you discuss man kwa ni na eke we are rather introducing our children into this bill, a bill na almost said no mapolitica and almost yes idea. That the bear Ghana phone.
Oh, chess almost bill no almost sponsor to say a year Honorable Sam George ni other MPs. Omudi ni mo de omakwa Jessica.
Exactly.
Omakwa Jessica o hwan ho.
Mama beba. Uti. Ebi aso ho. Ye wo nyama bebre ba e. Onyakopon bi wani a wo. Otu ono mo mini akwabra na me bwa akwabra bwa dia na
Kwasi
so yakosi awasi otu ono mo pa da be pa na watese Ghana hanom obi be ma bia so be ma din side na be pie bi mu se mbe se me ware no ifi bi mu emi pie ba ko wono betini atwen se wo fa side ne be ifi fine to work from this conversation. What you want to man be the other two? Nay, they do yeka. Ghana for we know what are they buying and they are so many ye. Massa, what could you say? I don't know. That's it. They are against the whole thing.
And but you may see on my Jessica or wine ho.
No pro, gay for them, what could you say?
Who evidence so much Jessica? Who
may say, oh, dear, number three, you are coming there. What you want to move that canon? Well, we sound, say, the band I won't feel be about fields over Wadunia Bema, the boss of Wadunia Bem, and Pibaco, no Ghana. This year I am collecting it here, or when names had you with Ubia. Radio, so TV, so Ubia, Eka. We've not thought about our children. But we are talking about it deeply. Yeka. Now, again, there is some quality. We are only anything about it. We are talking about it because we are involved in them. All these things that these guys have done, just to spark conversation. So the thing is that you become one step near, come one step now we know who system. That is the whole thing. It's what the white people will say. Oh, my sorry, it's your movie be near. No. You want that I know? Obi no work we want them. What that? So what I'm saying, but all of a sudden.
Impacho allegation make a serious allegation. I know na mpese ucheche mu ye because you na so wen fa. O ma ko Jessica hwan na mom ska o okay proof for no say proof for ben hwan ya time ben na o mo Jessica he unyina so ne senti out they can we bosiremu kana there where is the evidence?
Do quarter me evidence in the
what is a true quarter?
Now, I say maybe there's a good one.
You are making allegation. Who make your allegation on radio? So, enti just me can be before one. Me can say radio. So now I okay fine. True quarter.
What can I do?
Sani ya no.
What you can be from one and my report. Then you have to give me evidence.
No, but sir, you don't also say things or the good ABOB who feel better tarnish your image. Then we say okay, okay, okay. But you go hold on, but you TFOT, but you me say me Gina radio suna me can sem abia enim na me di gu hu fina under the any say okay any me pa Kofi Akpalum farming court. Say yes na ye no.
Oh, that be as one make no, but me na kola. O just say that you mean menye yes obi akeke me de make bia etino wo busame let me from evidence ma wo radio sunyere why should I give you my evidence? I can't give you my evidence.
Omo koji sika wey wanya da ben sika ben.
So let's proceed. I will tell you.
No, if you won't tell me, then you don't. Also, then you have to withdraw it. You don't have to say this thing on radio because no, Mpacho, baby, Mpacho. Hold on. Kofi Akpalu, hold on. Kofi Akpalu, hold on. Kofi. Memo akasa, Kofi, hold on. Kofi Akpalu, hold on. Mpacho, baby. Obi me use me radio anope. No mbeka asema ensem fata engu hufin na meka se bia onipa kono fa ni nyina so wo hemfa na aka chem se opa mfa nkok na msi oki da bi because e ba se kokota me medium na use ye no o de me be kokota ni bi. That is what I'm just saying. If you don't have empachotie say we need evidence untimi nka evidence now then withdraw it.
I have evidence. I cannot give the evidence on radio.
If you don't have it, if you can't give it, then you withdraw empachotie. Withdraw, then I can't continue with the interview with you because if you withdraw, I can't continue with the interview because Kofi. Sabi uye penny, Kofi Akpalu, hold on, uye penny. Hold on. Kofi. Me, this is not about bullying. Kofi Akpalu, Sabi uye penny. Me mo been bejina radio no so ano pay. No one can say mun fa ho, oni pa akono, o kana msi okay, uni nyina so asema o kano. Usi Kofi Akpalu jisika o man penny na ado ho. Na me si okay nyina so wo hemfa, usi o da bi opa mfa me kokot. Na me ude no kokota, ude mekobi, na me kan o si den we ye bully. That's not bully. That is not bully. And that is what I'm just drawing attention. Well, I'm sure he said minim so no drop one then that's very unfortunate because that is not how we do it. And that is not how I want to allow you say be a fine. We can't say because we are leader of a political party, Ufiakpalu. And we can't say found us say nya. That is how I subject the person to strict proof. Say if we are subjecting you to strict proof, now say be a that is not how we do it. This is radio, and we don't just allow anybody to malign people just like that. Because the same thing, Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asugweda Sugu so ano pay ye G a nchechemu asema na da a graphic anymore no tie frɛ no Kofi Akpalu. 4 parties support LGBTQI plus bill. 1 opposes draft law. Well,
Ghana Montie all the sampa kasia bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kwasi Aboagye onye yimu no kretrodo kagire men kamadini bo nitafe mumayentie kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi bonkwe
Baba City Hu Konyama
wow. Okay. Come on, Queen, me and to us with the Democrat and Moon Common. Yanko.
South Africa. And hey, abusuafo me da so awo Democrat animu. Na de mi wom sisi ayi aye the finder. the found that the boka atade abe nim one wa this special prosecutor kisie jabe ne mfoni abetua na wawura kisie jabe court and waka kira court say matiami do the case bi ade baya na fa mama yarega ho matiami do no ankasa sentia case no kura no wontumi nie ne say na woni evidence but instead so obeka so woni evidence no say ensise ni mu nkofo obeka so matiami do ye adwuma matiami do ye adwumenti ene won nam ho na wonu kisie jame on to asense no wabonomrane asamu nya da yemfa nkwa himfie asam no ankasa woni nyina so bia evidence no wono kura no esa wutina so di boko edu enyeye enti court we me fa ne dia friend say nole prosecute asam no botugu enti court nso gina so emu obo asam no tugu ye na mama yarega tre say waye relieve na kuma atoniyem
National organizer Emma Amanyoko LPG ora ya asane tano yenko amano so na yene no ndi nkomo ya da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope party leader founder anope we say wo mo a wo sponsor bill no wo ma jisika we infa evidence we infa say on no court enti ahoma so catio so deal. Anyway, now we're going to discontinue the but my position partner saying it was LGBTQI because was it more opposed bill.
Hey, because me dance I mention a telephone we are sure what can say Liberal Party of Ghana opposed bill no.
Aye.
That would be very unfortunate. Because as a citizen of Ghana and looking at our values and culture of this country, I would even say Africa as a whole. But unfortunately, a bimona Omama Abofono attitude monomagia too. But having said that, no, I will really be surprised if the leader and the founder of the party that we are seeking to build from the youth perspective. Now, Obeka say or support say bill na idea called private member bill regarding LGBTQI plus na ebitrum and I say be yes so can say I'm really surprised and very disappointed. I'm coming
na ya any demo just send you see can I said ono ana adwin no che say party position ana because we are national organizer. Then I call say who position is different from a party leader non so position. One no say more oppose bill no person which say there be bill na nya dey more oppose Montie bill no.
Kwasi, as far as I'm concerned, party no share and take position on the LGBT bill na yedi akoto ho. Me gidi say Ghana fo nyina obi abitim say that bill no say a person ye shemra the mass for ya show mass property a Ghana man because you show massia and yes I said the trade jatu omo anasi ya deyoma yakayaka de but it is not part and parcel of Ghana's culture and our values and any political party in the unity say that bill na yedi akoto ho no that party will become irrelevant. I am surprised say the leader and founder are the May 6th. English education. Now, Obetu Yaka say, you know, yeah, party in the was to see this private member bill in Takakotubo. Now, Yashembra, Eddie Tiasa, a Bonasemulia, a Bofites or Medebeshe Ganako. Intimate, I am one.
Well, yes, I know, can Empo or say a year or more Mudian, Omako Jiska. Enti no mo ye no mo yi eno na me bisa se ni nyina so we ni evidence no we a o se che se court na me se ne wa me ma won fa me radio so enfa ngu bi hu fi no ni pa ko no ka se bia okwa akosama wa o de me be ka ho o de me station so be ka ho me nye ready for that enti un nyina so dia ne ntimi nto ankomo no so eno akati amanu a o konti and that's the position
and Kwasi na o patch say omo opposing to the bill no omo akɔgye na say omo ye for.
There be Sam George ma mo de bill no call parliament no osi o makɔgye sika.
Because in Pacho, because it will be impossible for the leader to say what you are saying. Say, or more private members no more this bill no to home. Or more from who? Because Nkofua you mean say or more this share contrast say every man conform more promote to Sabi. Any the pro gay people. You understand? Until then one was so say anti LGBTQ and now to promote what? I'm surprised. I have a program on your sister station UTV. When I close, I will go straight to the office to, as it were, ask him of his views regarding the party's position on this LGBT. I said, LGBTQ media, or the better about then maybe some of us can take the appropriate decisions and see where we'll be heading towards for the next move in our lives.
Okay, all right. You'd be see na be a chain say utimi hu na say betimi reconcile position further. Na yetimi ahwe no so enti e beda ase anope. Yeah. Yeah, Sanitano organizer, national organizer for the party LPG. Which Kofi Akpaloo is the founder and leader. Anope, ni no di nkomo a just say
Ghana Montie.
Yan to us yan kwen nim kwara Aboagye anope the bankrata na dey no we do so.
Wa ba kwesi me bebre wa ha. Ye wie kura. Abusuafo baby am we the bankrata your friend said the finder. MTTD for and wo mawreke 1.8 million Ghana cedis wo mu a motor traffic offenses no for 9 months po into the superintendent Dr. Samuel Sasumensa MTT the director nimfoni abatu an say ya papa ne hye yes wo breaking rules fat traffic regulations ho ni aboka enti ya didn't to buanka kran 1.8 million Ghana cedis and a 9 months pe MTT the for ewreku your coffee MP boss da ha your friend Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid one on what they say stabilization de vinua ye free swono 2 months no aka de bebre 58 million Ghana cedis and swabasa esanse without tetra Maria na onwe nambia attorney general so ha and war point fundamental errors wa eda ne krata wa training mampani na na do abaso body no wada anim say ya wo receive no kama Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ewo daily statement anim ha His Excellency the Vice President ana wo frese yenya more efficient ewo your legal system no mu more efficient ewo your legal system no mu enti wada Mustafa Hamid Dahan was say yani ayeto petrol ye ho beto ye nkakra esanse aban a suspended 2 fuel levies ya ebema ahohare aba pampani na na danko akufu ade na dahe ana omu atira ade bi wonati na aye president ya wa Republic of Serbia Montenegro ana ade aya tira wonatira ne mi aban se aye empiasa hank pens hank ankale eje eno aye Serbia fo kasa ye ma wa basobode ye eno na da ha ne mi ya wo ma tire wonati ya de abasobode asopa de amano Attorney General asemu a wakatre Supreme Court no nso ewo tele statement ye nimu ha afei the Meridian English yarata ene ye nananom ahemfo nsem nti eda ha Dr. Opuni asem no ena Attorney General tese mistakes kakra wom nti wakorete Portum barima gomwa East Mrasebeteni ene wono nso trese LGBT plus bill no aban aye committed say obe promote religious and cultural values ewo Ghana anti obi anka na kuma antu ne yam pampani a wati Serbia abasobode akase pa no ono nso ewa hanum say ya the insight anim ha international community ɛna sɛ so wɔn stop Morocco occupations yɛyɛ Western Sahara envoys no ɛho asɛm enie CITEC president ɛna wɔbrasting human rights group foɔ no ɛno ho asɛm so ɛwɔ ha ɛna police officer bi a wɔn nso nananom ahemfo asɛm ɛwɔ ha cocoa farmers wɔn bu afu esan sɛ wɔn ɛdi wɔn cocoa no ɛma mining companies wɔn ta cocoa gu ɛma wɔn de tu sika kɔkɔɔ wɔ hɔ nom a ɛha wɔn mu paa Kwasi bɛsɔm ketewa bi na yakɔ aba no ma do
Ghana Montie.
Ensem ekɔ otwikɔ bata esum sɛ dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
The Christian community will now go into caucus and decide what to do, because lawyer Akoto Ampao has made us know their roadmap. They are going to the radio stations, and then they'll be organizing some street march and all that. You see, if we get to the street and our numbers come out and you see us and you can still pass this something against this bill, then you have done well. But we are going to cause our people to come on the street, and we are going to warn any government that if you vote against this bill, we will vote you out. And that is it. There's no room for neutrality. No, it's not political. It is not political. Ghana is not, what I'm saying is not political. It's about the future of the nation. Anyone who wants to destroy this nation, we will not allow you to rule us. That is it. We have to take the values and principles of God on the street. It is this thing that we are losing. That is why we are seeing this nation the way we are seeing. So we want all Christians to arise so that we go out there and stand for the values and principles of the kingdom of God. That is the only way that will bring deliverance for our nation.
Atankona prenu fana Kwasi Aboagye darling boy ensem hudu omo adintadua eyi ekugu ewiem a inya misa Ghana Montie efi neat FM so
akasema be adun watchi na watchi abo yenko enim yento aso na delbon krata no nsem se ne sitie yenkinkan emfa mam kobrabo am
abusuafo demokrata me de sase yi aye demokrata ya friend say telegraphic what the abakata fa tosom yensa and what say saasem yi womu tumre na womu atresie aya political parties baako nan ekukudam and womu nyina ba bonte a womu trese sa gayfo and lesbian fo no yamma womu kwan ewo Ghana ha enti sa political parties no womu afo asese bel no yampase na mom nipa baako and woso ono de womfo aso yenyae na ne opeso ye na de bia wonye wono ni pani pa wada APG someha na someha owura Kofi Apalu wono wada no na asamuo fo swampofo aya national chairman ma NDC amanyoku and watrechire mu wa he samuo ofo swampofo chire mu a wose ayi NDC amanyoku odie sa LGBTQ+ womu tia womu mpe enti ba no adamra se odefie no womu ansupporto na yam passing in ten wotumra tresie some time ago achepa ana Professor John Van Satamas the late na memfa ne kransie okwa aburochire wo ene wo mu bisa no se ta de yi osupporto ana won supporto okatira aburofo ne se anumpo na ya wan asebre wo se wan ene okatira no pray se wono ni mamu wo mu se ya ho niam anso ya kwankro na enso si abeba baji musika na mu de saade we ya bata ho de ama yende anko pokumfa ne nko ye jare ya ho mpan ya nji ntumu nna ya nyi ntumu tena wo mu president nso a wetam kwa John Dramani Mahama wono so the same thing wo Scotland and wo mu bisa no ana John Dramani Mahama nso kasi nso dua se ne man ya wo firi mu no wo mu ye a Christopher ana Muslimifo ana traditionalists na sa kuo miensa nyina no obia support saade no enti wono John Dramani Mahama ya president no ontumi an support mani nya yeda ama no so ono so abotugu ye enti NDC position there I clearly say LGBTQ plus our Ghana ha no way woman support enti emra no yan passing in term after that and what the NDP woman so diaba Alhaji Muhammad Frimpong aye general secretary ma NDP and one also kasa watre say sa wo sha Ghana ya quarter ya values any idea ya dia tete ya ne ade abesi na sa de we kura airtime enya ade kura asese beni pada senia wo dadene eba wadene mu dase wo be ya sa de no se watifie na ne ba ba ma ba ba ya daddy I want to get married whom you want to get married to is so the person yeah. Who is the person? Is this the person who the boy went to marry the boy? No, it's not acceptable. And to one pet CPP woman so ha chairperson Nana Kosia from Pama Sapon Kuma or no so trase reduction yen I am pesadian.
Mame Nkwama so na yeni Ura Bright so head of program for Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition na UNICEF nhwehwe mu bia wo mo aye abaye 67% of Ghana for wo mo kire se corruption ade kra na matani no I was just trying to look for it na me intimi continue but one more can in UNICEF for Amayo say nearly 67% of Ghanaians attribute causes of poverty to corruption. Na sa research na yani ura Bryce so who edi hu komo head of program for Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition. Russell ya da semo akwa baba ni FM so anope.
Kwesi me chia tie for sengera.
Na UNICEF for nhwehwemu ye o maye ni edi kan atomonim say na mo no mu saying about say nearly 67% of Ghanaians for or attribute poverty corruption.
There's always been a link between corruption and poverty. One of the reasons could tear calcium project and now corruption gets here modern one was say corruption especially in this current age, what it means is corruption equals to who deny amount for opportunities. Apart from access to basic services, education, sanitation, water, and so on, there were economic opportunities. Anyone wants to say, stress are 7 more respondents are on interview and the power of the Mukasa, Sebrina, Bear Youth, AMM. Your memoir, the last couple of years, recruitment be a buying baby, but to say amount for SBT 10,000 B and now 5,000 and now 15,000 answer for buying human, particularly armed service, whether it's military, whether police, which any one of those are immigration. I'm sure you hear these things. Apart from that, may honorable who even want to enter ministries, agents, departments of my memoir, it won't be 10,000, 5,000 be my own rim. So these sort of things, a money people bring down opportunities are bad. No need to only say don't even bother buying a form and applying. So in such a case, also being paid 5,000, 10,000, which is essentially bribe. Our general answer when you Juma so the man and yes ADD. So these opportunities have been linked to say also TSKB answer, which is basically corruption. I think one of the biggest reasons the respondents because most of the poverty issues is caused by corruption. But historically, the link has always been there. Research your corruption, I just say. And when Quintia corruption, you hear a prayer, a mindful of your minimum case, and I believe the first way, but the people bring none, I just say, who's a son, bet me your mark call how to scheme.
I mean, you can't say be first way, and I was just thinking, practically. Niama enunti corruption e bia dwurim kata se hye sa bribery amanfo gi enunti amanfo di hien obehwe no bi e bia na busumi aketua 1,000 Ghana cedis 1,000 Ghana me fancy bia otebe ka so echiro bebi e de bia ofaka otitina bubu se bia busumi kasa obefa eduane a obefa ne dan aketua ne electricity utility bills ne otitifima 1,000 Ghana na chese nsu bebi ansu behu sa onipa ko timi survive o enya corruption nkete a koso e bi adwuma mu a wontumi survive enti corruption no kra ma oni pa ko no waye yie enti I'm just wondering how it also becomes a corruption mum amomu di hia no.
No, you're talking another class of people. Send me make kind of be our no say school. I will pay Juma. Onyanye Juma na your baby bed diamano. I don't know if you have experience with unemployed graduates, but I've had experiences. A lot of my colleagues. I thought it because I'm in national service now. I mean, I'm people who cry. If you cry, no maybe I cry where I'm from. I'm getting over the day because the parents are disappointed. So they are tired of carrying your weight and feeding you and all of that. You understand? And in the past, particularly so if you say muna, maybe I want to first generation person, maybe I want to invest and I want to station. The family is looking up to him. All the investments made into the person during his schooling. Time I also said family expect to be you can imagine that scenario. Compared to scenario who paint is and we are very much aware of that also. I know some government workers I know a particular one who is repeated to take a bribe of 200 cedis from every person who crosses the person's desk. Everyone said 30 and because the age man so so in a day he could be getting somewhere close to 6,000 Ghana. If the salary on consider where he works, it's about 2,500. That's 6,000 in a week. How much is that? 6 times 5 years, what? 30,000, right? 30,000 times 4 weeks in a month. You understand what I'm saying? I might be no. It is a multi-year. Who can kitty and maybe they are being with the 200 times, but also just a couple of the system should not be so. Yes, some public sector workers been free, and I'm a big advocate of that. Saying child public sector workers, recently salary increment buying proposal 4%. Can you imagine 4%? We are aware that there are contributing factors. I am a man for behavior, but it does not validate that kind of behavior because also yes, you're also impoverishing somebody else. You're impoverishing them because then Bakwena you so between imagine mentality or deba. Police now with you at 10,000 Ghana to enter the police service. What kind of policeman do you think you are getting? That 10,000 or real more of a sort of what kind of behavior do you think you have on the street? There your friends, but you can go and see no more. I'm a man one and crown. They'll be mature. Or person just give you one answer. So that kind of behavior, at the end of the day, the cycle goes on. Almost to me, and I am more to me. They suffer for it. Whenever public officials behave like that, say market change to me, away from the surviving, and to come back to affect all of us eventually. There are no real winners. For one, I always say who enjoy it, but there are no real winners. I'll tell you a story. Nipa sound also no. I'm not call retirement. I'm very because what get you and you know who live on. And I'll call retirement that 2 million pound prime out to be this bribe no. I would eat so 2 million influencer. If they are paying the pension, which is calculated on the actual income, no, that's what the person has to live on. So at the end of the day, all these things come back to affect all of us in ways. But the link has always been clear. With both with basic services, say education, say health. At least in the last couple of years, there has not been such a big way, very basic services, But as far as economic opportunities are concerned, particularly employment, the corruption is a big challenge, particularly for the youth, in able to get employment. That also I'm thinking for most of the parts, I would see particularly the total evidence from young people it's a big issue. And I think that's probably one of the issues the people who were interviewed were pointing to.
And teacher said, Yetimi sa ye ketase share dream pro any sanya me fi ho no mo a. Ebetimi amanfo ohie die ni ekeka ho yin se poverty no. Yebetimi ye fi esobeti won.
Esobeti cry. And again, let me just use that economic opportunity example. Say me page maybe na benye jumano based on merit. Because those days, when I some call enter police and military. Put now more try exam no. Which exam ya mark the be the paper. One money 50%, mon call say. One money less than 50, mon call say. You understand? It was clear say
one passing enter a wura the friends service name.
Mhm.
And it's a corner passes are still a one the passion work. He knows what to do, which means study harder, prepare better, and then next year, apply again. So there's So there were things you knew, say it was within your control how to enter those places. But that's not the situation right now. And we are not free one, it makes it easier because if it's based on purely merit, not this being remote, I can know where I fall short. Now next year, I prepare better to go to enter the place. And of course, employment is big. Once people employment to wage, it changes everything in their life. They can afford housing, they can afford food, they can afford to take care of their family. And I'm saying this, I'm keeping on this particular example because that's what the youth face the most struggle right now.
Well, yen fancy wa hanum see na yen nasi anope raso unyamisha papa.
It's been the master.
Ora Bryce, we are head of program Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition. UNICEF phone hwehwemu a wamaye. Wa mo chese nipa ohanchichemu edusia enso na wa Ghana hanum sia. Ohia buburu bi a wo nem ni nyina is because of corruption tia. The corrupt practices wo Ghana hanum sia no. Na ma for dodo na nso edi ohia. Hey!
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Dr. Pabo Boyche betie nyumno but mamenko amano suna mene Abbas Ibrahim Moro head of communications Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU na enra mo bekaya ye ne mu di nkomo ba ko a babeto dua from National Petroleum Authority wo mo kire se approval bi efi aban honom sin aba e dia ma mo se wo munyai busumi mienu e wo yenimi wo munyai tuo bi a Wamode tutu ye fuel no so enuntino sa stabilization and recovery levy sa charges no womunjai for 2 months I fear buying honum saying aba na no so aba be yenkomodie bebre nti ye ne GPRT for ni nkomo aba se da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
no mejo so
sa asemo a enra baba to dwei GPRT for ye duadum ye kenken mo se I said, dear, if you want to say, Mona, Mokachira Bain say, Abain ante a tuano be fee for bonus or any about 2 a year, lot of fame, Mumpachos Anety.
Me that say, now this time crap or any GPRT pet. We may other private transport operators in the counter. Yeah, these are assembly to drive. The woman who said, yeah. Well, na yadi yajuma. Ente ama ya buye ni wo fu ensise no mu. Obi wo ho o professor na doctor. Na enam say on fa fu yajuma ente maybe on fa na drink kra NDH. We from May 2021 the October yi. Na May no fuel 1 liter no ye tonu 6 cities 8 pesos. And now, Mino Kasai, I have 6 cities 50 pesos. Next, I say 42 pesos. So I bet a price of a liter no so. And no, and I'm saying, yeah, dear, sorry, no power, fuel, na, yeah, doing so, China, because fill me tank, no saying, and here 2 more, no who say, ya 2 more. Now, say, crowd, 2 more, monka. This is a work of pump, no crowd corner, who never keen. So, say liters, me talk 200 Ghana. How many liters na me? The whole France and over say, hey, me 43 liters as and so 43 liters no pure more. The me say as and so as an over. And no, yes, who say, taxes me living in margins be I got. So no, I've been crown here.
sɛ yɛnkɔ so ntua saa sika no nti yɛhyɛ aban yɛhu sɛ ɛnɛ petrol no ado bɛyɛ 29 cedis on pesos a gallon sɛ aban nneɛma a yɛaho no sɛ ho hia sɛ yɛnkɔ so ntua saa taxes no wɔ fuel no so ɔgye firi mu a ɛbɛba bɛyɛ 18 cedis a gallon a ɛbɛma yɛ driver ne a ɛnɛ ɔbrɛ no because driver ne a obi de kaa ama no anaa wakɔ akɔgye busua wɔ bank bi a watɔ kaa nhyehyɛ wɔ hɔ no sɛ bosom bi abɛto ase a saa bosom no yɛyi so nso fuel ɔtɔ ɔde running the same service no sɛ sɛ ɔtɔ more than necessary nti ɔno driver ne no averagely sɛ driver ne bi wɔ hɔ na ɔyɛ sɛ is 100 Ghana at the end of the month yɛtaa try no ka 200 Ghana now he was managing because on himself every day upon ɔbɛnyɛ bɛyɛ 20 Ghana bi ade akɔfie but ɛnɛ saa 20 Ghana no ɔnyɛ biom saa sika ne nyinaa ɔde top well nti driver na ɔkita car ɔsɔre ahomakye ɔkɔ ɔba no ɔno na ɛnɛ no ho kyerɛ no nti yɛyɛ nhwehwɛ yɛho sɛ ɔdaabi taxes ne margins bi bɛyɛ nsia bi aban yi firi so a ɛbɛma yɛ adwuma no yɛ so ɛbɛho ani kakraa because yɛbrɛ paa ɛnɛ obi a ɔyɛ aban adwuma ɔgye single spine salary no ba kɔ university sɛ na ɔbɛtua driver ne a ɛnɛ na adwuma no abafo no nso no ba kɔ university saa na ɔno nso kɔtua na ɔno dɛ ɔnyɛ no sika afrɛ yi nti yɛho taxes margins bɛyɛ nsia bi ɛnɛ aban nso aba out sɛ ɔyi baako bi afrɛ mu na ɛno koraa ɔsɛ ɔyi no bɛyɛ bosom mmienu mehu saa pɛpɛ mi sɛ wede anyɛ yɛ kwada berɛ mu yɛwɔ class 1 class 2 na menni chalk a mɛtwerɛ berɛ bi wɔ me select no so na meka kyerɛ me class 4 no sɛ sɛni ka chalk woma me chalk a na mede ade no akyerɛ wo ɛnyɛ no bi na aban yɛyɛ yi nti saa na ɛte yɛbɛpa aban chalk a ɔntie yɛ na nneɛma a yɛde ato dwa no nneɛma bi ɛnɛ ho hia ɛsɛ ɔngye mfiri mu na yɛn nso yɛho ha yɛ kakraa nti saa na ade no te
which means 2 months na nya ade a mwini so mwini nyi 2 months
ade bɛ sɛ on strike out na nyɛ no pɛ because you mention about 6 tax levy and margins it is on ye free mu mai ye free mu ɛbɛma na yɛ ho bɛtɔ especially
enti ontwe mu kra
na nyɛ yɛ ka no na wayi baako afrɛ mu a sɛ ɔnyɛ hwee enti ontwe mu kra onye free okra
me hwɛ find that the bokrata na nimu a menim sɛ bia wehu honom si a saa ɛto yɛ aban yɛ fi honom bɛyɛ bosom mienu yi ɛde nim honom si ɔsɛ government to lose 58 million Ghana cedis monthly for zeroing price stabilization and recovery levies on fuel. Nti saa to yɛ a yɛsɛ ɛyɛ aban sɛ bosom mienu yɛnyi fuel ana yɛngyae no ɛbɛma bosom bia na aban no sika ɔbɛhwere yɛ 58 million Ghana cedis to anke betimi akɔ aban foto mu a betimi di ayɛ mpuntundwuma ɛno nso mo dwen ho de
ɔkyerɛ no wan capture no yie ɔno journalist no ɔkyerɛ yɛn pesa no sɛ is the price on fuel stable let's say price stabilization and recovery levy price no nyɛ stable
aba sɛ sɛntrɛni no wɔka sika aban bosom yɛ bɛhwere o
ɛno na mekyerɛ sɛ ɛsɛ yɛ sisie wɔyɛ afa no deɛ yɛ sisie price no fuel price no nyɛ from May 2021, bepe October, me say ya 2 liter no mu akosoro 42 pesos on a liter, not a gallon on a liter. Me say ya stop fuel dodo a ye de adwuma no, ye hu dodo a na ekomu. Enti say ya discover niama bi. Na say so krono aye bo oto. So ye nyasui wo hosisi aye nyasui wo so ye troubles. Wo ye twanka I necessary. Niama bi wo ho a anka ti say journalist no. No so onye research kakra na nka opa outa o kasa aban lusu sa. Na kire say the justifications aban koso nji sa kan wo ho. But anka ti say won kan say not knowing aban sa sikai o Jeffrey driver for no dodo sa na meant onya na wo ho. Enti se wo sa paper no because ye to enti ye se wo so ye the levy bi to so ama wo na wontu a ono obeto ya apart from wutuma wo ye no to tax na ban sa ba se wo sa guide na paper na wo board no Oh, paper.
The finder.
That finder no. The top until who's your son the levy. Apart from tax, no, the levy be to some. That is the problem we are facing. Yes, Aboagye is on pay a coin or bench Jessica or by no. But it shouldn't be one sector.
So 16 pesos our petrol. 16 pesos for petrol. 14 pesos diesel. Sir, and you're bad, Anna.
Masa. Nyama your special petroleum tax. 46 pesos. Special petroleum tax. 46 pesos. That boss margin 9 pesos. Oh, me kai nyama be sanitation and pollution levy. 10 pesos. Nina on a liter,
okay,
not on a gallon. Wow. Energy debt recovery, any energy sector levy. And no, me almost the same thing. Yes, no crap there. You can say on term, but it's on reduce and every 30 pesos.
Okay.
Wow, we are being very, very realistic. Wow, and I believe, sir, we are being reasonable. Sir, the idea about Montie, you better say, move journalists, any intellectuals, omuntu omubuase, no mu steady year, omu ina be support you. O say mu ina mu amukitaka no mu toka fuel no. But mu boom because mu fa nyel jumanti. Mu nto mu buase nkomu papa bet. Niama ye dey aba bonte mu koni nyina mu a. I strongly believe say mu ina be support you.
Okay.
So much for us.
Aba so say enka okika bomu a munya ya na nka esoti aba be du be saying.
Oh, anka gallon no yen to abaye 18 cedis on pesos instead of 29 cedis on pesos. Sa na ye hu. Oh,
na Abbas ye mu so passengers for yen so yen common ne say masha da pa because munim say bia sa eye reduction ya be e bia ye ba be ka say ne Montie lorry fare no so enu ntina mo sheda mo so mo de fa sa lie we say ne be ya Montie lorry fare no so.
Me da se pa. Me da wa se. Ye mi se obi an ho a. Obe pese yen friend no ni pa money for. Obi a pese yen friend no ni pa papa because yen na ya hu se we on ni pa papa no na wo a obe ko heaven. But obe ya di papa nkwa wo ya di money. Obi an so nim se wo de wo ho na boni nyama boni nkwa wo ya. Wo nim be be Yakobon de wo be se. Enti obi a fa di papa. Mira enti sakra. Yeah, bar out with 13%. Most of you, the journalists, nobody was expecting, say, that the increment, upward adjustment, in bar 13%. But we did, because there was no money. Everybody is crying. Yeah, mama, yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, sir, yeah. They how paper or my mum. And to yeah, I think for reasonably. We 13%. This who say from that 13% now, it was even so a surprise to all of you, know. That women the answer is no. Into Kasai, Trepas are also by 10%. Wow. And now for prices for baby adu. And now as a time we came up with that 13%. No. We were not buying fuel at 29 cedis. And no dear, among Phantom Chancra, or year no my 9 so enjoy price no senate. Yeah. And yes, dear, we have no option, master. We have no option. This is yes, so ya just so lorry fare.
Hey,
yes, sir.
Enti kaya ya hwe nim krasa nka dia be dia mobile beti so no mon.
It's a bank here on Pomodern say. Nyama ye dia to dry bet I will believe say o man no nyina fan to omuso na nyama ye dia ba bonte obi an said no mun say o there ye kan does it make sense yes or no well ye duma ma asemo but when so enye ye pe obi out of for bia you have been affected but then I'm say ye duma ni ashenka ye tododoa enti na ye di adwe atuso ya yen hwenhwemu kakra ya ye de aba abonten enti ye ne mu nyina ye pekwan a ye beta se wasundwe mu eno a
Okay, all right. You better see Abbas. Let me show up on the page. Abbas Ibrahim Moro, your head of communication, ma GPRT. On the page, neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Asio Gwe.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yeah, that's a good suya to Jumedi and some main kind comments ne bi on pay and famamo yeah FDA sumajinche ne bi about Rainbow says what is bad no matter the explanation one gives. Homosexuality is not part of Ghana's culture and we shall never accept it today, neither tomorrow. Simple. Long live Ghana. Rainbow Kaswa and Ediba. Masa, I greet you. I believe all the parliamentarians are going to vote 100% against this so-called LGBTQI+. If not, whoever opposes will be thoroughly fished out for all to see, and Ghanaians will decide come 2024 elections. Could you trumpet tasty aspect food bubuashi and or defino or the buyer? Proverbs 30:19. An eagle flying in the sky, a snake moving on a rock, a ship finding its way over the sea, and a man and a woman falling in love. LGBTQI+ is a no-no for Ghana. Fighter Kweku Bwachi. I will urge those chastising intellectual coalitions against LGBT to be circumspect and credit the elderly coalition with some decorum of respect, because this case, lawyers speaking law and religious leaders speaking religion. This is a case of lawyers speaking law and religious leaders speaking religion. Kwejo Edupako, President Consent, creator of Facebook, Achimesium Nodifi, and Odebai. OPK, Goso, LGBTQI bill is not our culture. So our MP should push it away. And Ghanaians should have confidence in Nanado and the NPP for transforming Ghana to the highest level. Okay. Okay, we in fact, Nanado must be bold to fire and punish any of his appointees who is trying to support those Trumu agenda. Is obviously what's the name, cry? Is it what's it name? Ochiniba Kwame Brakun Akora and okay, we fit Taifa and all the bar. I mean, kind of Boating the Anami Fancy and Aquabnambremu. Boating or Denmark was he debating the and some LGBTQI+. It's not about the NPP or the NDC members who are speaking about it or not. We don't need any political party to say yes or no. But all that majority of Ghanaians are saying is that no way, Boating Denmark need 100.9. Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Asio Gwe Mika say we're streaming live on Facebook as well. And I'll pay NEET FM 100.9 betimi ahwe Lufat anti-malaria medicine. Omaso asina Jumedi oti enka anope kwabra yanko.
Abusuafo Democrat me de to ashi aye teleguide Democrat anwenim emfoni no afepa wowura maso kofituma on wetina anum kama yeta friend Kofi Ghana ono no ya Guwak Distilleries Company Limited no managing director wadano na it was chromosome occasion a private traditional marriage ceremony akoso our presidential villa a Jubilee House na ya da memenda
empacho jina honum si na obeto aso asema ba be bisa empacho ya MPP ni a membe di matemo asembisa because e bia MPP ni NDC ni time na be si anka ebusa anka be ode emumisa omampani ne ba no wedding no me presidential villa honum say honum na e my drink kakra no I thought say a private ceremony inti presidential villa hona no mo ye no because minim so omampani fear say East Legon obi say obi nso ni ma de ha inti I was just wondering why I be omanya wo honum say no mo ye that particular asembisa o acho MPP for na mo beti anope no asembisa Kwasi.
Na womu ye we traditional private traditional marriage ceremony and of course who presidential villa Jubilee House adamemenda October da na to so enkro na ceremony no na ya sada ammo nipa bebre amane na mom abusuafo enamfofo ne ade kakra bemben and you invite one minute woman nyina mre aya wedding ceremony abranti and your friend kwabena duma why a nice guy wa boni tiri wi chan and we done about the set to some ranti ani bi wono ana no wo ware na wan wo ware no yi pampani na na de dan kwa kufu ado ne daughter ne baba your friend Edwina Ekufo Ado na wanum an womumi anu nyina agree se ombe marry marriage ceremony no study attire no yes momfa aniama no mrame yehwe ntuom kofa ekorak baaye bi eso eduku wom ntuma papa bi ebi nso wom ne mpaboa ne bag ne duku ani ade nyina te se tradition ne kama afei pampani nanado wono nso obeje sai asewo de esanvrepum yade ma no na yire nso de esanvrepum yade ma na kama ni nyina akofi dwumai na present ye akontase kan wowo nua bema da bi ni nuanom nyina ye ma enti ma sekan eno nso wai yade ni nyina ma wonum kama na de ma wade no kura ye ni kan se abrantie yi pe ene obi a wodo Edwina tase wodo no ase wono nko ane obi a wotumi frɛ no baby baby a wo frɛ no baby ebi mpo a Edwina ye bosa na ase ne ninti a wotumi kas oh baby sorry I love you okay ono nko a obawi as wono nko ane obi a otumi friend baby ama omu ware ye kama enti ceremony ne course enti enei se wo pe mampani na adedan kwa ekufu ado nase a ekofi djuma enti kofi djuma hunu a ofra na ase ana ono nso hunu a ono nso fra na ase enti wo ma aware na aware ya tire no na mampani tu kwan akọ Serbia no media okodi ye na ye 60th anniversary founding of non-anarchy movement ekoso ewo Serbia ho na mampani a wo Serbia ye fene Vucic ana wono nso etrese anyonkofo ada Ghana ene Serbia fo ntem no obekoso ama na ye ties den na nkita hudie no akoso a said be ya Ghana ne Serbia fo nso ye be nwose ye wanyankofa after that na Serbia fo abaso bode akese pa mo de mama mpini ya wo mu tese wasan ye wansese a nyansa wonim no eso pa na katafa tosumiensa ha na ndisi amanyoko de krate pia bonti o mu tese Central Regional Communication Officer Emma Party no Owura Kwasi Dawood omu a suspend no a Kwasi Dawood nso de bokrata yam wo wataso wo ye interview ewo Adom FM no so kire se allegation a wo mu de tu no so nyina no bra ba ko bi kura enim nti obi a emontungu na wataso wo be sign it wo be ko akwa akosi ase ama obi ehunu se wono Kwasi Dawood no onya boni bi a nsa ho enwufi na the Bokrata yi mu anso today enne Aboagye abre no mienu a Ghana Black Stars
don't call na no mienu
14 years
no mienu 14 yeah no macho that's the sports guys and say 1 o'clock
so of Kwasi wo mutat na as 1 oh
you were trying as 1 o'clock 1 a day
but of Kwasi ai wo sha graphic ya what the bar 14 and a Ghanaian Times and so the bar 14 and a teleguidance so the aba 1 p.m. Enti 1 p.m. no mum and I see it now near and yes I befa yasi ube hu an say ube ka say 14 year 2 no ya bo first half Nti definitely the bet now one kick off is 1 p.m. and it is expected to be played in the National Stadium in Harare. The Brass Stars posted 3-1 win over the Warriors in Cape Coast to breathe life into their World Qatar 2022 World Cup.
Ne da se kwa na de no ma twero brofo mi ase kan otwi mu na tie fonti ase nya brofo ni ase kan ana pese o kan brofo
na me wi am de abek
na se twi ni wa kan wi dada wa chechi mu bebre no me yankwe ni me to aso ba me kodi nkomo we me ba kwa branch kan brofo no de amamo Charles Danso teacher ni ma committed drivers association and pay yeni nkomo yenhwe asema ba beto dwe ade amo ba beti lorry first no so ana sesi ade MPA abanda roma wo mo si 2 months bosumi mienu a we yenimu yi wo mo tie to no bi afi fuel no so nti ama petrol ebo no subehwan by 16 pesos diesel subehwan by 14 pesos na gas tutoto de bi gu car mu de bi gu cylinder mu di no aduane no so by 14 pesos Charles atisiano pay
Major so me na Kwasi
ye ma kwa baba ni TFM so
na da so ona me ma kwa baba se wo ko che
fa mi na mi musa o asemu ababeto dwei MPA TC abosumi mienu am say we enimi a ye ba beti some of the charges if you in fact ye die for 2 months stabilization and recovery levy sign and are committed for musum
yo aja Kwasi ma menchi ona menchi
tifo Joseph
na men kan se ye kura de ahomachi ya na men ti bi se aban stabilization and recovery levy on year for 2 months. Yesterday, I was saying after ball, and 2 months or 7 years. Meaning, I say, your first tax and no, I buy say, on year for 2 months and no. 2015, rather, and I was saying, you use our tax in it free Hokora Ghana for any say you use our tax in it. Meaning, I say, okay, stabilization and recovery levy no. That time for automatic adjustment formula na man na eno ne sika equation aban na Ghana for meka sika no na aban gi free obi a oto petrol na diesel ho the cushion ono na aban no ana ye Ghana for say obeka ya kane no nanka fan wo no mkofa wo amanone eba no ebu ebeduru ha ya tumu kura no a beye 2 months akura ansa na aban asan ato na adie no de ska no na so yimu e wo memu ha nanso omo hu se omo so omo boka ne ade e o mreko a fuel na ye koto no ye mfiri ukọ pump wa utua na wa jiska omo jom sika enu mu no de automatic adjustment formula ne ba ye se amono ni dwa so no omo ko fan 10 cedis omo ba no so de omo de abeto so the same day no a into ga sha se petrol no kosoro e wa amono ni dwa so pa adetin no mo so asesa no wa ha ndi sika na o so wa ye pro na kora de stabilization and recovery na ya de ba ko ayese juo ene gra nti afen ye de fi na ka ho ayese about 4 or 5 yi bi ka ho a ono so onhwe no onyi ni nyina mfiri ho ma ya na ye ko mu ha ye me de wo ko ni aye tuapia wo petrol taxes na so a who say be about 10 taxes and levies and margins and are buying ejije e wo ye ho no e wo to petrol enti se se ano ke kampo mu petrol nko ano abanje 2.43 pesos per liter petrol the taxes are now from about 10 or just 2.43 pesos it would multiply by 4.5 na gallon no what gallon be abanje 10.93 5 pesos so it would 5 gallons so no 54 cedis 675 pesos and I buy different over. What the bad design so taxes a good so the liter no 2 cedis 41 pesos.
So the multiply by 4.5 for now. 10 cedi 845 pesos. In this, I will 10 gallons. Trotro need 10 gallons. 10 gallons. So I buy 108 cedis 45 pesos. And no, I steady. Ama yɛsɛ kosua adeɛ kakra wɔ Copec ɛyɛ wura dankana mmoa ne nkurɔfoɔ hɔ ɛmi yɛhu sɛ taxes ne bi wɔ hɔ a wɔgye wɔ ha na ɛnyɛ adwuma bi mu ma yɛn enti no nanka saa taxes no ɔba tɔma bɛhyehyɛ mmara asan asakra mu a yɛsan pia sika foforɔ a ɛno no koraa deɛ ɛno no yɛhu baabi a saa sika ne fa wokeka saa ne yɛ state wɔ yɛ release no mu ne adeɛ ne nyinaa no a ɛyɛ 1 cedi 20 pesos. Go to multiply by 4.5 for now. You expect to buy 5 cedi 4 pesos, and I also free so. Any say you want to be Mukura or Ghana have you.
Just I said, baby, DPRT for Jina Huan, and Musmujina Senia or Mokanwa, Sam, to a minya, not a Senina criteria, and ye crave your own.
Sir, I can say release here that one. The one say, I need GPRT for Yana and Sasha here. You know, when you're not express, you see, Kunyabaya Bosome near Chilico and Bosomi. Into your numinary buy, I acquire Yana, buy so I be you in the grand for into a caffino. And also, you feel one night, your home high, and then I in the normal time on. And I was your things on. Obekaya Tama, committed for a case here to put Ashantiadium 20% here, no home bejan to assume or my Mohano. We actually are buying Eco Share GPRT, you nay, Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council is on the budget 13%. And so we actually then I know more general. I buy boy and home back, Krata Dasso, and the menu we to. Fuel price muye ewo memuha esu ya dane ya hoa na omoje kan say 13% no no ba bia no mu fra se piapia ye enti ye goto lele fe no na ya 27 cedis ne mpeso akakra na ya to fuel you say drew 29 cedis 34 pesos ai wura 3 cedis no ye hwe kura no ye tete se ne oso oyi afiri hoyi 2 months ago, almost the bees are by the count bill. Into your sereno, yes, bra by pa, baby, I know she. I know she, papa, fool, new queen. It's on channel more and cacarana, way dear. It do baby, no, or the Sray, Necomo, Ebu, into your trip, one or the abba, nay, Pia, or ya so, Mumfa, woman, near Pia. Or also, yeah, the way about Bama and see one I kakra near one cherry. Normally, a banny this time, the yes, less than Yaka Kano. On Shana and yes, she know and so near Julie Grana also, yes, stabilization and recovery level. On far near Yakan Kahoma, yes, we are home high kakra, one hour.
Okay, now where the Nanki and Shane him cross a mobile tea lawyer face soon. My idea, the baby, I'm in Namdi, and I just say yes. Mohuchre Montie, Yadi, I'm about to swam my passengers for it.
Oh, Kwasi. So I was there near walking. Maybe they mention my son in the asem. A bassa by ye, we my yes, nipper, or more for your cars and near the end, and we are for, and then I'm for 4 because I you almost can idea. I was saying so. Yes, even could you won't play a pass or your home behind a passing for home behind because they are casting in your near that to Ashantia dear more aggressive. It will be a car, no be a no before. Oh, my appear a lot of fair now for Sora, my fee almost here today. Almost car say back at the Tessonia dear. Taxes are yet and almost I shassa, almost castles in the money idea. Into your throw, almost. Na ebe to ya so ya nye Ghana for boneda ya betwa na yesi hunko nyana obi aho ato.
Okay, Charles Yedasi anope ibesia. Charles Danso aye chairman Titrenima Committed Drivers Association anope need 100.9 Ghana Montie, and I've seen your comments coming through. Some of you are reacting to me comments na me ya about Mampeni neba awade no mo ye presidential villa honum say no. Ghana for mumu bi pa there sometimes But mami can be kakra. So I said say na mi busa asem, mi si mi busa asem, but ebia asem bisa, let me go beyond asem bisa na me cheche ne mam kakra. This is so mampanyi ba wade a enye mampanyi enye official dwumadie bi no odi. A private issue. So the question that I was asking say, into so mo ye wedding no na mo ware wo hodo mo a, why na bossa awade no ho ka? Is it say bi mampanyi ene betua sa aka no? Why na efa? Ana oman no na efa? But you see, and maybe our MPP ni, so you are sending all kinds of messages and you probably even saying, you even insult me. Fine, don't you go ahead and insult me. But you see, remember, say be a MPP in Tina forever. Inti saban bin so ba na say be or private ceremony be na say be omo ye obebi o man peniti. I'm sure you ask that same question. Say, aha, Sadia no omo ye. But today is it because you are in that? But when we are even talking, sebi you, and yama say minum ye no ebusa ho asem. You send messages but that's fine. Kwabena you are.
Kwasi, when my dear one people for. Womu adie ba ko ne say. Adie na womu ya ebia enye no.
Adie wo Ghana for bi no.
Good. Adie wo Ghana for bi ni MPP for bi no ho no. Adie a wo ye no a enye no. Wo mpese wo beka.
Sana NDC for so bitie. Ghana for Ghana for being susuban.
Adia me steady wo mu ho pa no. Adia no ye no nim pa sa enya but wo se enka. Wo kan so wo se nya wo na sesa wo kan. Na why na beka?
Well, media enema cheche me say if it's a private ceremony, if it's a private thing, we should ask. It's regardless if you are MPP ni na NDC ni. The thing is that we should ask, okay, why and the area is it ebia omanpanyin na betua is it ebia your mind and ebebo hoka even ebia the security na no that day why na etua sade ni nyina if you take other jurisdiction ebia omanpanyin beyes e was abia no kra that means that he's going to foot the bill ka ebia ebeba no omo an kom be fasa aka no unless ebia obi be ka chem okay men ka say bi omo ye ho no but I'm asking say why ena efa sa aka no say ye bibisa which is a private thing why ena efa ho ka that is it. But I'm saying that wa ene ebia official sa question am busa nya legitimate. Hi, when the table turns around and I turns round, you come and ask me, you ask the same question. Fa ebi kra be come asking sa be come asking sa but na de I say koto de no bodwe enyanya nche nti wo de mo amu betwa abo mu ntwa abo me but me tiedwuma na ase me tiedwuma na ase nti
why the right place assess wo mu yes ade no.
As for the right ni wrong place in the I don't know, but I'm saying that I don't think say there's anything wrong say bia well if they choose to do it bia me and bia me but I'm saying that if they choose to do it then we should also ask questions say why and fasa aka no. That is the question that I want us all to ask. And one Right, so Lufat is an anti-malaria medicine with 2 WHO recommended ingredients, artemether and lumefantrine, now scientifically combined in the same formulation and preparation. Lufat for us, as now take Ghana, Montie, Jumedie, and ne, and pay because I'm on board Jumedie, okay. Lufat, the kutia malaria, and to say, Bia, will buy any malaria now, pursue 2 asia. ɛno ane sɛ ɔbɛpɛ lufat suspension no bi now de ama na ne yɛ for nkɔdaa ɛna mpanyinfoɔ nso deɛ no yɛ tablet a wobɛtumi de ako etia ɛyɛ o malaria malaria parasite no suro lufat eduro no sɛ bibi no wobɛtu aseɛ enti bɔmmɔden na gye lufat wodidi kama ɛsɛ otumi didi kama wodidi wia na kyerɛ sɛ wafa lufat no 3 days pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛbɛtu ɛyɛ malaria no ɛfiri wɔ hɔnom sɛ ma wetumi gyina na so etumi akɔ ɛyɛ wɔ adwuma ayɛ bibia pɛ sɛ woyɛ biara lufat brand of anti-malaria a wobɛtumi de wo ho ato so wodu ɛyɛ pharmacy shop wodu chemical shop and a drugstore bia wɔsɛ wopɛ lufat na wode tu malaria Tobin Kofadaroma and the Lufat Diabre. Lufat is a product of the year, ma Ghana Farmer Awards 2021 or me abas body kese one more edema a Lufat no. And Lufat, what to me says a dry the kutia a malaria.
And some quote to call bata. As some said don't change the maja. As some Ghana Montie media so a neat.
Woodsie or ha exi punk no needs FM.
The show were a jar or bar anyone concron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
In Jija, woman malaria and come to them. Lufat, a malaria drop a cup.
And now you may kiss the bride.
Entrance Pharmaceuticals and Research Center. And I Lufat. Lufat, a 2 malaria sentence.
FDA, I should say, a day in Kratway, I just say, yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Peak Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Ferna Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Macberry Osajimai to win Radio Talk Show Host of the Year award, dial *447*111#. Enter nominee code 499 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Woodsie or ha exi punk no needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamansa. Amaya Sa. Kwasi Aboagye.
Onye Yimu. No Cretrodo. Kamadine Kamadine Bo.
Nita Fair.
Mama Yentie. Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Mamin can comment ni bina yenko any man of pay Jimmy so make us later on this morning so penny for Babet Nasi now my gene Jimmy so but Mamin can more comment ni be about K-Ban wa Blekuma. I say Ghanaians are much grateful to President Nana and MPA for the suspension of the petroleum recovery levy. This shows your love for Mother Ghana and its citizenry. You are indeed a listening president. That's K-Ban Ablekuma no di fi eno de ba Yauza ewo eswami. The NPP has once again proven beyond reasonable doubt that it is a government that is sensitive to the plight of Ghanaians. That is why a decision has been announced to suspend taxes on petroleum products, which will lead to the reduction of petrol and diesel. Nana Akufo-Addo is indeed a current president. Yahuza Siame. Nana Addo is our main problem we have in Ghana. Apostle of corruption, mother serpent of corruption. Nana Addo, Ghana is broke. Fix it before you go. Gleason G. Ewo Taifa. And what they buy. Mukaila Jonas said, Kwasi, if we can have an opposition party officials involving in a distasteful act, an act that God frowns upon like incest, how can the nation prosper? But upon all these, they will turn around to complain of hardship. That's why I've always said Ghanaians should fear the NDC to save their lives. Be under MPP's umbrella for more fortunes. For more fortunes. That's one here from Mukala Jonas, Adiya, Keri, and Odifi, and Odebaye. Okay, so this one says, Kwasi, good morning. If one member of parliament votes no, then all the members of parliament should be voted out come 2024. Apart from Honorable Sam George and his people, because we will not know who voted against that. Ose Kiki, number one, and Odifi and Odebaye. Opare was whom say, I thank God for my hard-working MC. Yo, Yate, Opare, I know hard-working MC. Ghanaian women are very beautiful and sweet. If God give you some nice girl, carry big bottles, nice braids, and other things, you don't want this. What do you want? Fire band, gay and lesbians. Isa from Isam Zongo. Hey, Isa. Oyasemo. Let me see this one here. Mama G. Eddie Weabo say President Nana Addo and Dr. Bawumia have performed better in this Fourth Republic. We must support them to put a stop to the LGBTQI plus to move Ghana forward. And he said he's incoming MPP women organizer inside Kaswa. Okay, so you're gunning for that position. All right. You better hear. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so and was so great. And pay courage Nobi of the MPP Bababe Trans Richard Manrubi also of the NDC Baba and Samuel also free of the LPG. Ono so ebeba AFDM hanam say empenifui ena yeni omo ebedi dwumon be kire omo adwen won sema hodo kwabena eka me ho hanam say de bon krata no yento aso yenje enchichemu ana ensem ne bi mfim kwabena
yo abusuafo de bon krata your friend said the hockey anim ha and what the 18 apostles of gayism omunfo ni abetoa Dr. Tasura Kubro bedaha Professor Odegajepo daha Dr. Koja Santin daha, Professor H. Kwasi Prempe daha, Professor Raymond Atuguba onoso daha, Professor Joti Tikata odaha, Oru Akunidake edaha, Professor Emeritus Tetua Menu daha, and Professor Kwame Kakari onoso daha. Nasa 18 apostles of gayism nipa wada womu ano aya mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne lawyer ni ya friend Oru Akotampa wonumpo ana brand this yamanyo kwodi asam kwadan Supreme Court wa na fa abatu ho no ogire mu a wotuta de je mampeni ne lawyer eno no na sa lawyer yi ana wodi gafuo nanim ono na ya gafuo leader anu watena se wo mu de sa be no a ye de akoto parliament no womu support womu say no eni Kwasi aditum na ye ja gayfo ne lesbian fo na obia tumi ya de wope eye woman right obia ntumi ntiatia wobi fa ahudie so enti mampani lawyer eye Akotampa onu no oda hanum ya weja na budget se mrantie ni wone de ente se mrantie de ni bi mrantie de ni womu ja ne bebre wone de atese nkwakorafo de ni bi enti waya no ran say ketua bi en we dalala se ketua bi di atoa en na ne mfemfem no nso aya fita and to say Kwasi ndom de ni bi Kwasi ndom de na awowa but we de ande etetale ho entumi mfu papa and wada hanum say ya the baka te ya trese sam penimfuo yi na daati bia wo mu di bekọ Ghana bakọsemu se ebra Christopher Muslimifo nananom asofo kukudam esori ti a se gay yempe no sankofo yi ene wo mu di bekọ nkrata mu se wo mu de ene wo mu se wo mu pe yempene so na wo bia anya ne wo pese wo ya wode wo mu mfoni aba begu de bokrata ye nim ha na the hawk the bokrata enwa mu wasan de aba enim ha ene water say Dr. George Kufu Dampare was sent a tumase IGP for aba sin ko nyina okay IGP awodi kan IGP awotosumi yenu IGP awotosumi yensa IGP awotoso 4 5 6 7 sa de kokosi ase a ono ana ya IGP a wotoso 23 ono nso na ya the youngest IGP ever or 51 years ya that position way 4th Republic ono no ya 8 youngest since ya wa mining ya independence nyina George Kufu Dampare ono na onie na papa yi ne ho abakosam kakra da ho kede ba ye nie what I say wa wo post yetumam that's close to 30 years Otani service is a constable and now rising ya equal highest rank commissioner of police and son Wababaya one of the youngest police officers here but to me attending status na wasavu our many leadership capacities our post service why director general finance director general welfare director general ICT commandant of the police command and staff college Accra region police commander DOP Dr. George Kufu Dampare Ababaye a chartered accountant here wabra no over 25 years and wasavu is a police constable no kuta PhD in finance and wasaye adjunct that lecturer at Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration aya Gempa University of Cape Coast so atradia wo ho e credentials bi ene say George Kufu Dampare or your special assistant to the regional commander United Nations mission in Bosnia aya Herzegovina municipal police commander Cape Coast ADC Edema vice president of Ghana accountant Emma finance officer Ghana police service head of police narcotic desk Minister of Interior, etuma no doso, intumi muboni nyina. Enti sadie ena de boka tedia ba wata se etuma ayede asa ne nsa no obetumi aye. Na Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujinapo, and wata se more national park no, omu pese omu upgrade edikwe nimu kakra tere se. E wanu betumi aba ba ya park bia. Obi akura betumi akoye ensrahwe ewo ho na professor me yawe kumfi and what I say yen su 2% ye mu income no wo mu fan support to MPP amanyoko ya woka ho asem wa ha to abosu MPP youth na omu demand ye wo mu sa bribe no wo mu refund asamre members no ante company DC nominee no antumi dia en ye sika amuje ye no obi amfambra 18 Hammond edaha and water so kodi nkoma wa asempa na one walker say emra sebede fie ho no wo mu bese aba no wo mu kwa akoto ewo LGBTQ+ ho no obi bia nkoto yes na musuo mu obi na nipa kro nkoto no se wano de saade no wo mpene so se abedi atum wo de akoto obi ato wano mu a wo se wo Sam George no okatira brofo ne se muntumi mfa mo kocha no emma mese yekon yanso yatia no no etumi edi yankwe enye ade a yebetena ho na mode mu ade wei ede aba bese yekon ho a ebo krate eka ho asem wa ha tantamani mahama sire mu se data and what send thank you to us here Eastern region precisely and na wodi nani kire enne na ofri Eastern region wɔbɛbɔ aprɔ kakra wɔ hɔnom after that na wɔaba abɛtwam hyii na wɔde kɔ western wɔkɔ western so a na wɔasɛ twam hyii na wɔasa de aba central na wɔasa bɛbɔ aprɔbɔ wɔ hɔ owura Hackman Kabori ɔyɛ Eastern Regional Organizer ɛma NDC amanyɔkuo ɛna wɔkasa no wɔtrɛ so baa wɔbɛyi ɛni kasɛm sɛ ɔbɛyɛ meetings ahodoɔ traditional rulers wɔne wɔn bɛsiesia afei wakɔzɔnwa chiefs wɔ imams wɔne wɔn bɛsia leadership da local council of churches ano nso wɔbɛsiesia wɔn mu na wɔadedada wɔn manfo ase sɛ wɔn ɛto aba ɛma ano na wɔnyonyamfoɔ Cardinal Peter Koto Apia Texan ɔne wɔtɛ sɛ adeɛ baako a ɛha wɔ man yi ɛyɛ agyapadeɛ a yɛwia de kɔ amanɔne na amanɔnefoɔ yɛ korakora wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a agye ne paa wɔse edidi daadaa ɔyɛ sene edidi prɛko nti leaders yɛwɔ Africa ɛna Ghana titiriw mo mmɔden sɛ mobɛfixe wɔ man no na motena yɛ akɔnɔ kyɛn sɛ ebia yɛpɛ ne asese yɛ ho ne yɛkɔ yɛde yɛ nneɛma akɔgu aburokyire ɛsesa yɛ ho a ne yɛde yɛ nneɛma akɔgu aburokyire no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha agye ne paa Ghanaian Times yɛnim hɔ nso wɔde most reverend Philip Name mfoni abɛtoa Catholic bishop ɛna wɔn nso tɛ sɛ LGBTQ+ wɔn mpɛ ntimirahyɛbagyafoɔ wɔn nkɔnkɔto yes yɛmpɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokasa yɛmpa na wato yes mmom wɔnye nni koraa so obiara bɛka so wɔbɛto no daabi ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɔmbɛto no obiara ɛbɛto yes court na wɔagye nie nam 1 case no ɔse wɔn mfa nkɔsɛ November da ɛtɔ so 22 22nd year na wɔn nsa mfa mmra na tele dispatch na nana obiribu ahịa ka sɛ ɛda a wɔn bɛto aba no wɔn mmie mu na obiara mfa n'ani hu no MP asomesi ɔto yes anaasɛ wɔto no deɛ a ɛne na ne mmra hyɛbɛda no wɔn wɔde aba awie na mmom sɛ wɔto yes sɛ wɔn mpene so deɛ a ɔbɛkɔ so a edi mmra hyɛbɛda akɔnya no saa esan sɛ ɔsɔpɔto deɛ ɛyɛ na wasan ade aba Democrat a the friend said the new crusading guide no wata papa wa ya mra sebedeni wase nya ade amampeni na nado eba soso saa nsensem no so nti obi anka na koma enti ne yem oya mra sebedeni ema ade hye wo doma is constituency for tumbarema ene wo kase wase mampeni ade bi a wo man no empe no mampeni ono so wo mpe na obi a wo ba besi national cathedral ya yɛkɔ akɔsom wom akɔbɔ awurade mpa yɛ sɛ n'ani onyam nsa no wɔ ɔman yi so ɛhɔ ɛne yɛkɔhyɛ yɛ problems nyinaa ɛtuo bɛta yɛakwan yɛbɛyɛ ɛka yɛdeɛ aborɔfo yi yɛbɔ mpa yɛ srɛ awurade a wɔde bɛkyɛ yɛn yɛagyene a ɛwɔ yɛ tirim nso ɛnyɛ yɛkɔbɔ mpa yɛ trɛ awurade wɔ cathedral wɔnom a awurade bɛfe se yɛagyene de ama yɛn saa nneɛma nyinaa ma mpani ɛyɛ ɛdɛn no wɔsan akɔgye gay ɛne lesbian atum nti asɛm no deɛ mampeni wɔ state ne krɛ attorney general Godfrey de bo adame ɛna ɔno nso the case Stephen Opuni ɔde aba he Kwasi ne na bedwafoɔ ɛbɛte akonya no kama na ɔmu atoa so na ɔva Kwasi ɛnɛ ɛyɛ Colonel Damoa birthday Colonel Ojo Damoa Commissioner Customs happy birthday Radin Srao na unkwan
me hu se omse adongo nso birthday bem se ne
Isaac Adongo oh okay and honorable Isaac Adongo yama onso happy birthday Radin Sramo na onto mo nkwan
that's Kabran well na mamemfa nyaminhira kese nso mfa ma Nyanko ba ko wo ye parliament honum si na enra ne ho emfa no anyame adarama ne ho yesisi Kingsford Kofi Edu nyamenka ho na wonsa oyade onya okese Kingsford Kofi Edu wo parliament nyamenhira papa onka ho anope need 100.9 Ghana Montie adwumedie so eno aso go later on this morning encourage no be a member of the NPP National Communication Team, Richard Manuribi, National Communication Team member of the NDC, and Samuel Owusu Free LPG National Communication Director. And Penifui, about Transfer Studio, and say, na, Wamachi or my dream, or ye Jumedi, and some who do to a Jow Jumedi.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Go waka temunsa. Amaya se. Kwasi Aboagye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamagine men kamagine bo.
Nitape.
Mama yentie. Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
Main kind comments in be and pay and fan to us from teacher constitution what we are more so what kind of confusion do the white men want to cause in Africa? If polygamy is a sin in the Bible, then why are they telling us the LGBTQ plus is right? This time around, they got it wrong because we will not accept same-sex marriage in Africa. Today, not tomorrow. That is teacher constitution. If you are watching or the way by now, so of Mami or Domi, the anti-LGBTQI bill lay before Parliament will be passed into law, and any MP who doesn't support this must be voted out. Our culture values stand against this evil practice. That's one here from Sofmami or Domi or the by. In this world, every country have its tradition, values, and culture. In Ghana, a day-old knows that LGBTQI plus is not our culture and tradition. So why should we entertain it in the country? Ya osankide ewa taifa and odia no bae. Realistically, NDC government is my own checks and balances did more infrastructure development than the NPP in the Ashanti region. But ironically, they don't vote for the NDC government as they vote for NPP. When you come to Volta, where the NDC dominate in terms of vote pattern, the infrastructure development is nowhere near in the Ashanti region. To me, these two regions have the finest options to change their way of voting in order to punish these politicians. Alhaji Willie P. Efie Kuma Enodifi Enodibaye. Nobody should be happy because President Akufo-Addo has removed some of the taxes from fuel. President Akufo-Addo is the trickiest president we've ever had. That's one here from Bright, Belgium, NOD, Dr. Baba Zamo, Master Planner Junior, Kintampo. LGBTQI plus has no space in Ghana. The foreign countries that cherish this evil act can give Ghanaians who are interested free visas to come and stay there. LGBTQI plus is a mental sickness. Dr. Baba Zamo and Odianobai. Ghanaians should tell Special Prosecutor that Mahama Yarga's case has been closed long time ago, so he should deal with the real criminals now. If Special Prosecutor don't know them, if he doesn't know them, I will give him a few of them. Wache Jako, Kwikwaji Mamenu, Kenoforiata, PPA Boss, Godfrey Dami, Judgment Debt, etc. That is Ablade, a Fia Kuma Zongo, Takradi, Enodifi, Enodibaye. So that's John Mahama. Still think that the NDC will come to power in Ghana just too soon. He's wasting his time and energy. Kwasi from UK and Odiwe Odibaye. Amisko Spelele, Ewa Kaswa, or say unquestionably, you don't need a rocket science to disclose that the anti-LGBTQI plus bill will be passed into law to protect our culture and future generations. We don't need any gays and lesbians in our country at the whole plane. Jagos won somewhere. I think this issue of accepting gays and lesbians in this country is an insult to our culture. because the Ghanaian culture doesn't permit such a devilish act in our homeland. Hey, Ghana for any culture. I'm sorry, culture. Say me, so be bien why ya di ya culture for you. Hey, culture. Yeah. Every meanwhile, so what up, my maybe busy and I'm cancel. I'll call it. I no pay. We've all become apostles of culture. And the culture this, culture that, culture. The culture, no more boy, you na the enkra na moka. I said,
Ghana Montie.
All this and papa, Kasia bo, Kowaka Tawansa, Amaya sa, Kwasi Aboagye,
Onye yimu, Nukretrodo, Kalagine Kamadine bo.
Nita fe,
Montie, Kwasi Aboagye 100.9.
And then me pesa me bomo diana me ye messages ne dodoa because enra mentimi ankenkan bebri ntia na me bom homodia DJ Omale and YOC were go so the only government that can help move Ghana forward is the MPP government. So Ghanaians should forget about the NDC that DJ Omale and YOC. Now Mustafa Loa Manya Krobo says this government is full of rhetorics and uncertainty. One district, one factory field, one constituency, $1 million field, etc. So that's one here from Mustafa Loa Manyakro Bono Dianofi in order by Kwasi Halo Ewa Asaman Kasi. So Ghanaians we serious. We have problems in Ghana. So we should stop wasting our time on homosexuality. Kwasi Halo. Maba. All right, so let me move on to Shiftman Atonsu Kumar say, I'm very happy that the Office of the Special Prosecutor has dropped the case against Honorable Mahama Yarga. This shows that the Special Prosecutor is doing a fair job and not victimizing the opposition. Ghana is working again. Shiftman Atonsu Kumar say, no, Difibai. I'm pleading with the assembly members and government appointees to endorse all the president's MMDC nominees so that they can quickly start their works. Abele Ewonungwa Sky Kaswa under the administration of the NDC party. It was like 1983 era where there was hardship all over the country and Ghanaians are tired of them. Sky. Efi Eye Kaswa. Positive change for Medina. Under the NPP, led by Nanado, nothing works effectively except selective justice, family and friends governance, lawlessness, corruption, intimidation, nepotism, among other negative things. Positive change, Medina. And what if you know by fellow Ghanaians, we need to come together as a nation and fight against LGBTQI+ or whatever they call themselves. It's against our tradition and culture. Here we go again. Eric Kweku Bwedi Eric Kweku Bwedi ewa bechim ena wodi eba aye. We live in a country where we belong to Christianity, Islamic and traditional religion. None of these sects accept gayism and lesbianism. We cannot accept this culture on the grounds of human rights. And Kuma Foster, Chim IRB, and Odiano Baye. Kwasi, good morning. Would you have, if you had invited Sami Jemfi or Sidu Nketia, do you think you would have humiliated them like you did to Akpalu this morning? The way you chose to respect Sami Jemfi and others, you have to do same to MPP communicators and stop the interjection. You call Sami to come and insult even president. What do you do to him? Kofi of Ashaiman. Kofi, I think you have been listening to a different radio station, not me anyway. Cindy Bay Kaswa, passing of the anti-LGBTQI+ bill is on the right path. And very soon it will be passed into law, which will be punishable under the constitution of this state. Okay, Cindy B. I mean, face here and say, me bo need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunie.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Efiera, me mwachi o Efiera. Yes on.
Machi o Efiera. Efiera me chia wonye so.
Hey, Ewra, enfase ma msu. Wati? E ba force se chia me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dia me pese oni Efiera bekon. Eh, Efiera we dia ye kwa sori abo.
Ewra de. Mo kwa sori.
Ye papa ye.
Ewra de ka soro hwa. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom enu mpore se ne nka ne twahye mu pa ende ye rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotena so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mesi na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje Efiera ya wi ya kwasere bo pate ke Efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play nya play fa said this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiera we nko ade ma abunfu me koto nyanhwe
Efiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye.
Said November 2021, 11th edition of RTP Awards, live at the Marvin Pick Hotel Accra. Time 4 p.m. sharp. What's more, 10 award winners with the highest vote get a plot of land each. The 11th edition of RTP Awards is sponsored by Special Drinks, Fena Mineral Water, Yas Tissue, A to Z Auto Servicing, Simisura by Abdul, Dofil Group, Jim Ray Estate, your litigation freeland. 11th RTP Awards is a black tie event and is brought to you by Big Events Ghana. For Neat FM to win more awards, vote for us now. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year award, dial *447 *111#, enter nominee code 10 to vote.
Shut up and bend over.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Mamin kind way and Fenchemu say we story back up. Say it for Montie be a same card registration I kosui. Don't him said Niane da bontin chess a Ghana card in your dear registration, but there's this story online. I think I should just put it out there for you to also know. It says we are considering other IDs for same card registration. ESLA and all kinds of. So the story says the Minister for Communications and Digitalization, ESLA Usu Ekofo, says that the calls for inclusion of national passport and other forms of identification in the ongoing same card registration is being looked at. According to her, the new law which the exercise is being undertaken specify the kind of identification to be used, but the ministry is engaging stakeholders on the matter. Since the beginning of the exercise last week, there has been calls for government to include other forms of identification as requirement for the same card registration in the country. As Lousu Ekufo says, a discussion about it is ongoing and will soon make the outcome known. Inti sa registration because you say Ghana card no more there. And a man for be masori akasa said there be hey inti mean you Ghana card pay and find yes same card registration. Na passport no any other forms of identification no and no there infrastructure so. Minister for Communication and Digitalization as Lousu Ekufo no de atujua no ka say omuda so e di ho enkomo enche bia ye beti omonka Ghana for ebe hu ne etuo mu say sa other forms of identification to say passport any ne ka ho no enche ye beti ministry ni nka say wo mo be ma ho kwan ma ye de no so etimi e de registration ni bia enche ye beti omonka so share so that should be some good one there. Anameboa.
Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan. Ewo need 100.9 FM.
Mamin Khan comments Nibi himself. Same KG Kuman NPP chairman Kabul, Afghanistan says, what is wrong with Ghana journalist? Ask yourself, where is the seat of the president? Do you want the president Inima or Chebi Ahimfi? That's one here from Same KG Kum. Now, moving on to this also. Says Kwasi, please, because of security reasons, if Nanado's daughter got married at the presidential villa, there's nothing wrong with it. Don't forget, Nanado was traveling to Serbia around that period. Mr. Tay, Golf Estates, Tema Anodifi Anodibai. Teacher, could you watepa Susu? I have one North NPP youth organizer hopeful. Yeah. If the LGBTQI plus thought yes are right. Sorry. Why should they need foreign powers to back them, even to the extent of cutting aid to opposing countries? Ghanaians must be very careful with this group because they are tiny but very potent. Please tell the NPP National Executive that we are finding it difficult to register as members. At where? Baba is sending us this one from Tema. So, is it Tema that you are finding problems with registration, or which area, Baba? Leviticus Powers or Kaswa says, His Excellency President Nanado has removed the price stabilization and recovery levies on petroleum products. Okay, so Leviticus Powers, you know. Kwasi, be bold and say it as it is. Flagstaff House is not meant for weddings, and it doesn't belong to Nanado. So it was so wrong for them to do wedding at the Flagstaff House. That's Mesha Kasante from Abuso Kain and Odiano Edbai. In Shaba Anelka says Ghanaians are not ready to practice homosexuality in Ghana. So those MPs who are willing to vote for that gays should forget about 2024 general election. Tofik Kaswa 94. I want to commend Honorable Sam George on his stance on the LGBTQI plus, and all the parliamentarians should follow a step to listen to the people who voted for them. Tofik Ewo Kaswa. Mystic wonder in someone or say the criminalization of the LGBTQI must be supported by every well-meaning Ghanaian, because this is an animalistic and alien mystic wonder in someone do a jury and what if he need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suni
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura me chia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enfase ma msu. Wati? E ba force search ya me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wa fi. We die me pese oni Efiura bekon. Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo.
Awurade momo kwa sorry ye papaye Awurade ka soro ho a wate ebisa se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya onipa da se ne timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodeo mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mese na dia ya late nso me yanke kabinje fiera ya wi aya kwasere body pache ke efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwe me catch we play fa said this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiera we nko ade ma abunfu e koto nwenwe
fiera fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atom se eye
Utie oha extra ponkno Needs FM
ensem ekọ otwiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye need
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata wansa Amaya se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagile men kamadile bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi bonkwe
Enano yeah I am a rewa. Didn't bend the back of school and as a basan as an I bet. Yes, and about what they yes, and connect. But Shamra, said by a band to me worry. Berman worry. Marty Sabine Bassori. Sir Bentias yet. Nana, one in the air. Parliament of Vonabet Tiaman so ben Tierney. Nanya Sandy Nipa, Nananka Sabam Nipa, happen. Once I see one of them. Yeah. Nankadana Parliament, no? Yeah. Manka. Okay, the prepare. Mekasa. Yeah. Yura. Yeah. Aban. Sumani. Babin. Yeah. Saying who know Tiema Semia. Yeah. And your uncle. Yeah. Honorable Chairman so Bunsu. Yeah. Haruna. Idrusu. Yeah. Mr. Ben Badano and the Barbican Parliament. Yeah. And so my mother, yes, some George in the Nipaka Club, Benabanyas, I same way. Yeah. I am for your Ghana, I take Chile, Papa, I saw for so take Chile. Yeah. Ghana for Nano Baby Sabisabeno. Yeah. Mudu, I said. A quack has been in a copiam, yeah. Now, what's the Gina? Ban to me, Mario, Berman to me, Mario. Never about. Baba about. Some pride to Babia. Many men are good for the Yakamaka say, don't worry. No more, I think, homo, so don't worry. What a Roma. When I find myself, you know, one name number Casa. Yeah. Ya pese ya de fa wa himfie se na wiase nyina Ghana nyina biate abrofo no yenye se be kwa abrochiro tom ya baba fisa banya ade ne be kan se ba ne ba ma be pa ben fan kwa Arab countries ka be tini be twani se na se won ti man fan kwa Arab country bosien baje bosien ayenye ye wu but the crab and giant was young about. Yeah. Number Bama. Yeah. Never worry about. Man, what the other thing. What about Rebecca? Yeah, no. Nana, what I Roma. Somebody from Nazi. Yeah. Nana, what say? What is she? Massibatra. Yeah. Nabama, let Mamma was yet. Maniba. Yeah. Nababa is hard, you know. Benche. Yeah. Banda kabima minkabi na nya judge kabi kama minkabi nkwa se ba ne be ma amenya nana ebe say amamre sabio Sodom no Gomorrah no grada no bai san no me ne baba so de man ka bedru ba bi kula ne ba buba baba sa ne ba buba that Roma embassies na wa man say bi ni bedianu me adwuma badu da saka ha samen ko ama me mpene so mba ne ma me pe visa ben refuse cause ntim krom de sikaso ha na mboa ne poji bia bosia ade bia ni wa ye pa ye ni bia se enti ya ka kire embassy fo no ben fa ba no to ya se num Ghana for no yenya obatena ha ye ntimi nko because we a different country who UK tran UK who Canada tran Canada who America tran Canada wanya ho mamra no ba ya nko ye no nkrum na mmom se krom ha da be de obade no enti parliament why ye ba na buam ho nnem dom nipa 10,000 ni ye ba parliament wo da be ye sa de na ye de ye ba ye kan hwo ye gina ho ni ye say Say you Adiana ba kanina sika bia no bet mama sika me asesa ya mamre ya ba ware enuama no enuanom ya ba susu ba ware ya ba ni ba man no nana pomna do maman nga no ya hweso sa hoti se bi wo ha ho man masonte ma ya babu nipa no ba dia ba di ba ko sa di on kwa ma ba di mtum ho amani ba je sendem ne ba ka se ade wo anya mamre ajoma bi on tra senti akodom ono kra menya fans wa nana pa choma kam se mi wie was asem no o ka ne ma bi ya wo hia
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwasi Aboagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile kamadile bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwasi Aboagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
Yankwe ni mano pe studio no mano se mpeni fu atena se na wo mo kire se traffic ni ewo krom no nya de ketwa ensuo no se me studio no na me share but information no kire se ensuo na anope ye to ye no in crime potem hanum se baby ama the traffic abapa but nyamencha de mpeni fo mi no aba be kan sa ewo studio no mano se Richard Manorebi, a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Yes, I'll make you an MPP member by force, whether I like it or not. And someone who's a free, that's the communication director for the LPG party. We at Transeo Studio and say, Richard, tell me your MPP need by force.
You say the my bro NDC Musa Akas on 30 something month and made power now I am MPP.
Oh,
good me you. Look I said, President Kufuor time, no, not President Kufuor, one of the best friend. Oh, yeah, the ADC, no alternative. Some 3 months to elections, not done the NDC. That was in 2020 elections, 2000 elections, and the 3 month election now, yeah, NDC. Your coalition and all but not MPP are in it. They're not the faith in it.
Samuel.
Aboagye.
Ibi aboko.
Abada daroma. Just enkran ha insu to a. Aya na ensem ha. Sem baby emu bitetenye afan no. Said ye hwan ma manfo sisi dan sisi insu mu no. Ama insu to a aya sefe.
No cre shooter na a hard dream papa. Enti anope say baby I will be our tea and can be so near how we did
say insuo so ya de ehia pa o. Awasi. Cause insuo a egu fom nyina no. I think say or say nkai harvest insuo no. I know na a fire service for a trapo na a hydrant no. And inti enka omo betimi aye na insuo dodo na egu fom anya baby mfa no. Yetimi atrapo a enka beboa. And ohwe areas bebre a fire hydrant ni o baby ebi order da ne nyina no. Ya the container ne kiosk. Asisi so, asisi dan asisi. enti se eja to ba bi do dum ja beduru ho na nsuo wa fire tender ne mu sa ya asem omunya nsuo bia ya available ho metimi de dum ja no yes so ba na nsuo ni ayinim but mi ho ano ya high ho nsuo togu a na eja ba bi mfa enti fire service town and country planning metropolitan authority no ene mpemfo akebio local government omu nyina hwe works and housing nkwa ba fa so a ebetumi ama nsuo nenya ba bi akwako gina ebenya nsuo ne so mfa so abebo aye
well ye nua se Obama tie na Richard wasema na wo kano osi say Unia now Canadian now is a special aid also Kufuor's campaign manager.
Yes.
2011. Was your friend Alaji Nusa?
Alaji Nusa, yeah, that's also Aboka.
Was he just defected to a NDC camp? Just about 3 months. Akabe Bosumbi and Sana. Yeah, and I am saying Jacobici Bilanti Befa. Ebe campaign manager. Yeah. Be campaign manager.
Yeah, man, yeah, me MPP ni. Maybe I'm my drill into me patch away.
LPG no baba.
That's possible.
So fine.
Oh, flag but I endorse the gays.
When him say no, you break 8. You break duopoly.
And isn't it
NDC
MPP na the motor.
Na LPG aba.
And nothing na me pesa overcome of course minim say won we ni papa.
Is it
ni am found by ya no pay dey.
I like the people who drink.
Between papa there.
I'm not people monitor over na.
Man I there.
Brother, you see my bill was before we start the program and then watch what dream do papa. Let me need madam say, "Hey, na Kwasi Aboagye na me say, "Ai, no so what dream do papa." That what the question ni buy with attack and person and come for the who adi no. We nya botre, we di ne tutu yi or jump here ma call ne carty by force no. Also, he said, this is a founder and a flag bearer of a political party. Which man can say, then Kwafana now omo pushing for the gay bill, the bill no. Omo Jessica. When one of Jessica, Obi are fighting for human life. It's a proper family life. Also Jessica. What's it? There was a pro the LGBTQ for now. Now, Nipa was it that the mayor idea no. Dying. And only who can answer when I mean, who say, I'm say flag bearer, a free any flag bearer. I know you're the spokesperson. Oh, boss, who are the spokesperson? I come here and say, in some of your cousin, Kofon and Penifa who could have this LGBTQ anymore, no matter just can. Yes, I am correct. And in Kofon, someone join the queue, no one bindi. Until they will push the agenda to make sure that they are also supporting the. But you see, if you take a critical analysis with Professor Tuguba and Co. that are following this LGBTQ, Tarzan, Nimone, Akutampa, you know their linkages and their lifestyle in the European country, where the school, in Harvard, in other academic centers, they have lived with the people. They see it to be very normal. Me say, brother, they make us say, if you tell me, say, Gabriel me come and I message to pay. Me bank, I'm about to they call something cheating. Obviously, I cheat on my wife. I ask myself that what is cheating? You see, but where I'm coming from, polygamy is most welcome. What if you know you need to honor no the another girl, but if you know my people say you are a nice man. You are fighting there, you multiply the society. And it's over her. Now people say, in the southern part of the country, they say, the guy is cheating. He has cheated, and you see the ladies crying, he has cheated on me. It gets me amazed. Me say, what is cheating? The man is married to you. The man want another wife. What is cheating? You see? But you see, my mentality, that mentality, maybe count her and look very weird. Because people think, say, but are you okay? And that is what is actually manifesting in the LGBTQ thing. These guys live in Europe, they've lived in America, they school in high academic standard. They live.
Can you now dream?
Omako school abrochire, school in abrochire, Harvard, any other. And the gay for any lesbian for our schools, they are very familiar with them. And they see it to be normal. And so, the one who say very normal. And I go to our car and said, let's deal with the issue and stop the insult. But me dear, say me hey dear, aja, me kutu be so, I dey me butu be so. And I don't see the. I mean, who the SSA? Obania Bemba back for other. My argument is that let's stop this debate. That's my argument.
Young
Unim say LGBTQ for you. Omun come by ADA. And no a public sensitization a momo. Yet oh government, they are very renowned people. They are very powerful people in the country. Omu was sikapa. Young ones almost and then when you do any dino. You more unemployment in the hand. They go to their social media handles. Anonym. They go straight to their social media handles and they private chat them. So the more we talk about it, the more they recruit the people into the system. And we are not looking at it. You the experts, you can't sum my own here.
And also bet me a strategy ni bi omu use, but we are falling for it. Idea.
Absolutely.
Yatumba yen said yen so.
That is exactly what is happening. And here kaya minute babaka afre babaka. Also they are the powerful people in America. They are the prime ministers. They are the Taliban. They are the richest people. Now, obi a woni bi ndie no. And also him say for jale true mo obi a obetubanya bi adi because you will come amanfo extra amanfo TG scout. You are aware. You will come people die wu enye sika di. Na onim say oba for jale true mama obi. Anya wanya ne range over anya sika. Oba and that's the tactical way LGBT for ye. Nti me die this debate, let's stop it. Let's stop it. Now the parliament should do due diligence. Then pass it law no. Now it should be the highest crime in this country. Oh, now yes, in the Ekanawaji, yeah, PR LGBTQ for a Juma, and any PR, mom. Would you go and see their social media handles? Do you know the number of people that have interaction with them in this country every day? Abaji, so your guy, Paul Nam Kurumana is Legoni, and no Naman Brenna who caught sporter. Ubahum Bemba or Tata, we are fine boy. You see what is happening? It is happening. And the ancient years were very nice social. Now, and then, yeah, Beneath FM. Over 2 million, 3 million people are listening to us. Yeah, better now. Now you using it. Now you good PR job at mom. Now if you are not caught, now China sabe transfer aka. It doesn't take anywhere. And the many are confused. Yeah, dear. Me say I will pardon him because of Africa because the spokesperson. No. I say my okay. No, me just say.
But unim say they say odi utia no pay. So yes. Who say ye kasa wie no. Na ye national organizer so kasa.
Yes.
Ya sanita no.
Yes.
Na clear obi otie bi ehun so okay. LPG as a party no. And nyame krampo na make but it was obvious from the conversation but ya cross sense so e can say party no say dan snase as a party and ka so okay your position ni. Nti eno so no send a certain signal. Yeah.
Akpalu na forming the party.
But
and afraid mumbra na
Manurubi.
And any people forming the party no.
Yeah.
Ono na jina mu peace. Ade ni de. Ono so.
Awezi kasa.
Akwasi
na aka people say no you very important.
No, but
SN signal say party no in terms of ABR structures ni ha moye muniama no. Instead
organize.
Yeah, organize. Yeah. Yeah.
Say ya ka liberalism. The ma liberalism. Then say emma kwan ma yenya divergent views and opinions. Say nyina dwen ko bankroma and there will be no need for liberalism. Gentia you champion the ideals of liberalism.
Freedom
of expression, freedom of thought, freedom of association, you know.
And
the mission say yes, a party no organize. Party no enya party a shell so. There be not democracy can be mamin can be no. You practicing can be mamin can be no party.
Fine. LPG more party insanity. But I on me back manor nyabotre etiefoti. Niaokin.
Yes.
And yes, I net with an open commodia course. And I insist and I say,
no,
hold on. No,
opinion totally against.
Hold on. I say, apart from say, means I say graphic because graphic in the mass and commodia. I say, all parties support LGBTQI plus bill. One opposes draft law.
Okay.
Now, only one party now opposes draft law. Only party chrono.
Party.
LPG or party. Yes. Enti your friend founder.
Yeah.
And he didn't say Kofi Akpalu. One can say Kofi Akpalu opposes bill or say one party, which is your party,
okay.
LPG.
Okay.
It is not about
with journalism, no. We no yeah reporter no, and no using the words. And in the choice of words, they say, so from the okay India, a presenter no words on you say one party.
And Pacho, and writer of the story, because they spoke with LPG Kofi Apollo.
Yes,
he says,
I remember the founder and the leader.
Or say, and this is where or say there. On the LPG's position, yes. Mr. Akpalu said, jailing corporates caught in such act will compound the problem. According to him, condition in the country's prisons will contribute to the problem, as it will serve as nurturing ground for enticing young ones into LGBTQ applies. He wondered if separate prisons will be built for LGBTQ applies persons who will be jailed or they will be put in existing prison. Quote, if we need to solve the problem, we have to tackle the root cause, which is poverty, he said. Mr. Akpalu suggested that instead of seeking to punish corporate, emphasis should be placed on educating the populace on the hazards of practicing LGBTQ+. So it's not just about but it's not just about it. Right no on position. That's not what it is.
I say, I know better describe maybe asani tano kasa. Obi betimi akase LPG. Me kra me kasa, obi betimi akase. Eno na me pese me twe adwen eba ho. But eya founder and the leader of the party ekasa. Ye nyina nim se ekuta weight pa. Eno ntino obi a obefa ne say party position no enya far from the truth. But no kra wo mu ne say party na sama paper na sama wakan uridia or say there are some aspect of the bill na ntimi nka say perfect menyi ni say nipa oye car oye wiper aka ho do ye car dikan menye sure so oye wiper ka ho echire nsuo to no hu say say nsuo so to na o drive a eden eno design a wiper ebe ka ho eno nti na ema emra eye spirit and letter enyini. Oh, I'm bringing into your bar. I was saying you're fine.
You're damage control.
Let me. Oh, I don't know.
Damage control. One year. You interview him as the leader and founder of LPG.
No, me person official graphic and found another casa no pay already.
On a personal level, me need to come.
Emma, national organizer say, was a party no sia wo kra wa jatu.
No, na me say, na me say.
And I see then it sends signal say munya organize. And now the liberalism.
The national organizer. Signal now say. The party ni nya party a show be so. We can go and sit down as a party. I am national executive.
And the party be na show be so.
Me ba cho me ba. Na yakwa kwesi gina say your party no e bia yen support LGBTQ+. Omunyo right. But the first party no akwakwagye tumu no say individual in the party no bia so any opinion. The party will allow you to express your opinion. But at the end of the day no party stand no ebe general.
But on this particular issue, it wasn't on your opinion. Party position also is
the party position is say
let me inform you.
Richard
Monkasa your information be we trimuni adedada already near party ni din ene ye block aye liberal block no aye blocker is known say ye no ye against people expressing their rights ye against the minority in the society. Among for him so okay. The liberals are pro-gay or pro-LGBTQ+. But the woman say, Liberal Party of Ghana as a party, they operate our environment apart from saying you know global village, you know. Yeah, to Ghana, your social media no different, your culture is different, and I know pay what culture, culture. I was straight. What's that? No many aje. No many brother and I can't say oh say Kwasi Aboagye. Adwene bi am wo fa culture defense no obi asɔre akasetia ɛna yɛto abafra din kura ensuo ni ensanie kura no yɛmfa nsa enso abafra nanum na bɛma na sɛe tɛsɛ ensɔre no ni ɔsom gidie Kristo som bae no ababa keka amane ne amamra bebre ahye to the sense durumre bi no na bibiduro kura na yɛmpa anom because yehu ne sɛ ɛyɛ abosomdeɛ na nipa to ne badin Ghana ha ɔpɛsɛ ɔma na brofudin miensa ɛdinka wo sɛ Akwasi Aboagye yɛbɛserew bɛka sɛ atwibus uni abrofudin akwa ne din nyina yɛ local yɛma brofudin miensa okɔfele form your Christian name den ɛnu nti no yɛ culture na yɛ toko ne yɛn eduru a point in Ghana na under President Mills bia na me fact na nya right I mean mpɛ info nim nie mba correct me na miengu nsa our state fairness programs o suspend here.
I'm not too sure about that one. If there was that categorical suspension.
Program and ANSI and people raise concern.
Yeah, it was a national program because that was where you wanted to go. Oh, and you know, Yamande ni Amamra na ya to atwene no. Enya afei na tabrofo na mpasa omode gay ne lesbianism ebre ya. Ye be kwa kodwane akoto Amamra na ya to na kwen no. O maame na wo mpene na wapono na wato na kwen no. Ena de o ba be fa na kwen. Ya se ba be che amamefo obemmo bia wodi 70 years wa Ghana ha, ya ba be man 100,000. Enti no, afa de okofa maame ay maame. Ya nya ne sa. Unchini bi na unfa bi. Ye culture na wen.
Okay.
And the culture is dynamic. And the culture na ba bedru ya obi friend the popular culture, pop culture, mobile phone nyina culture, social media is a culture. Ni nyina ba be ka ya ho. And the pop culture no e de niema bebre eba. The most important thing I say awofo ene yen ya ye me say me the way I of Aboagye. Sebio.
Genesi na me
ko fe oba no. Na umia ni nufu. Won saba ku ko nufu na saba ku mia to at the same time.
Anope nkoda tie.
Ne de almost school.
There be nkoda tie.
Aboagye. Hwe unnatural kana knowledge ya kan wasem eno na emra ne kan wasem asad now unnatural kana knowledge ne den minua ma no bitu wo hwe se de oti abemma pa konkomba ni abranti ogina ne na so baga biam we na kokoto no kokoamu na abaya bi kura sabio na ofe no sepokia ene de emema bi so se de pese ade anu bomu an yan so de pe no dan ya yetimi bo test odi bi do sa fingers ndi kan ko ho ansa na obeya awaye natural unnatural kana knowledge ne bi ne sen enti ayese ye benya mra na emra no aya clear eni se emra ya ambiguous and enti me am propose bill no is a good attempt na se Europa Luka say omo obi sponsor omo ni ade a wi ase no me awura mfi say propaganda and communication mo yo ade bi o high first testing the waters ade a wo support no utimi ba against Richard Kasem say can see discuss cry and cano the best but unim the frame be the shock stage the abomination stage 10 years ago they are discussing LGBTQ 5 years ago back cry abomination yam kan wasem
musudia
and I say almost free abomination stage and I'm about the shocking stage in the announce it. Hey, now I'm for a shock. Boom, no more draw. And maybe a buy and I withdraw. Now, so about the next stage, I had the discussion stage. Say no money one. And to all discussion, never normalize it. One says Sakawa, I normalize it. Oh, a Sakawa boy. Or a Sakawa boy, and to be arm robber crana, no portraits or a Sakawa, but I am robber. Ah, Nankomowi, echo. And to Yanya ye. Na my emotions no fire p we a Christian or be a Buddhist. There would you in the matter of religion and faith, faith na I say don't challenge, just believe, and you believe you will see. And be fun.
Me that say so maybe Richie maybe courage no be of NPP so at National pay studio no man say but Richard waka kakra mo bi nso kebia
one say we afri ye be kire say we a true communication director of a party and apparently sorry na me tie who interviewed Kofi Akpaloo as the flag bearer and the founder of LPG. And I didn't say any buy. No kind of United, Ghana for United. I super say or being theatre crowd on the court.
Yeah.
And to interview Asaneno, no kind say LPG. It's a youth based. Okay, we use that word. It's a youth based political party. And I'll be very shocked and surprised. Say the founder and the leader of LPG.
In fact,
but even though
I see. Well, I mean, on the crash. So more or less like Jeremy said, yes, I know.
Now, only the own Nimono, even though the political party don't deny it, but no, even because of person on this association also on no as a saneno on social, or not as a person.
In fact, private.
So this was
the
position.
One come from anybody. Yes. Message you are sending me or say called Papa say we say you the menu and meet me account. Papa say oppose bill no dia and party Kobe film.
And I don't know. Nearby say even the party is not even aware. So Akpaloo finally already one man show take a decision on the party. And the director of communication, it's your duty to defend and make it look. You see, this is clearly you are a journalist and a communication student.
Richard, me so bro from the door.
When I clear white propaganda. No, but we are white propaganda. He knows on the type of propaganda you are as a communication student or communication student. And to the white propaganda we are. LPG Maja to Musa said
I say about how say go the to prison now. That just solve the problem. Yeah,
one can awesome.
Unless I catch a Pentecost back at prison no more.
And we bisa who say because bill no a percent a year LGBTQI plus second degree felony. Second degree felony no. I think say between 2 and 5 years. Asutwe woman oni pa kono. And I say me no me no be sha se busa say okay obi obe committee second degree felony bia because once se be mra don't why you questioning say prison nya no Akpaloo obusa asema obusa no then you start questioning say okay near Ghana mre bia make boni bia second degree felony no ye nya ntwem because ukodi boni a second degree felony na say emfa nkotum be mfie mienu ni kopim be mfie mienu ana we nya kra mfie mienu ana we nya adoso amfie nu a ene ekona ko busa say okay sa mra na ewo boni ewo ho nyina say second degree for ene ye nyi mfie ho
awaje unim say mra na bi wo hware so obi akwakote ne kwantwa baby legoni abrante na akotena ne feature baby na otwe ne one row na police akwache no ya che no ye de na ko ma judge na ye jailing no 5 years say onum we one row
na me see I know the I am come I be bet me no me enu e bet ye di na chire
advocate that say non custodial sentencing ye ma ni enko na ending ko just see a prison because the prison no gradually no o lose grips or the rehabilitating no reform no o mu lose ye nyina ya aware say we have a challenge with the system.
Okay,
let's look at how best ye be boa na enye say
Courage Nobi of the MPP. Courage. So ni aba to me LGBTQI plus in Komoy teach you daily graphic and pay or report to 4 parties. One more say one more support to one more bill no say ne CTN no one more support to LGBTQI plus bill no na party bako LGP one more say one more support to so CPP NDP APC one more G2 one more tabill nechi LGP for the LPG for almost say one more the omo anti so dogo bi kure no abe omo njintum sa
Fameda say na michia one etiefo
Joseph
konfanche me say me late kakra ina ni tia de see ofa ta LGBTQIAP plus LGBTQIAP plus plus na wo ho ne chese bi betimi abeka ho
ai
e je say ensi ho a say eje we tumu a aka na alphabet ni nyina bekeka ni nyina bom because etimi kra double bi tie mienu kire mienu be ka ho na de na na che say access some Brunisi them Pandora's box. Ubie so ade befum abade enim. Etimye bibia. Na January I buy Ghana fu nyina bo se debi se mo be office. Emmanuel Advocacy de yempene. Ana a police for eko tumu. Ana yetina se ahwe se o Ghana mra no enhye da ni clear position wo so say ade we yanji ntuma na yajitum ana MPs members of parliament bako 8 sorry the private members bill working with various groups National House of Chiefs Advocates for Christ International Pentecostal Council ni ade nyina ana mo de memo akoto parliament now me be kind the objective of the Parliament. No?
Okay.
Briefly. The objective of the bill is to provide for proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian family values. Proscribe HSSA yede akwensidie ebesi LGBTQIAAP+ any related activities. Provide for protection of and support for children, persons who are victims or accused of LGBTQIAAP+ and related activities and other persons and related matters. The amrani pese yani. Say, emani clear sa dewe as a society yem fuaso. 1, 2. Say yem mofra. Ye mebuno a omo ba ne so ne bebo mo ho ban se obi antimi enkochi omo nhye baabi emfa nhye omo so enkyerechero omo se eyade a eye ananye 2 ana nipa ono nso ebia onim ne yada na akohye muso se be fa so ayeden abo ne ho ban eni omo a yenim omo ye mpanyimfo okra omo ye bi se betimi abo mo ho ban a obi antimi nyeden enchi omo embro omo meba no wofa na metie em se bono mahine ne baako ana oka say so yes omujo bia ombono ne de se ne be ya ibetimi anya mra ebebo mo ho ban tano enu ti na mra we members say yem pass nti obi a obetena se aka say ye pass mra say ye ndwen omo ho say ye ebe faso ede ayom nyama ense ne mfata no enye no kre
enti mra no kra no beboa se unsu obi yes ade na ontimi koche ne kekesa obu no
debi
obu na mra ne ubedi
mra no ubedi
right
aha mra no ubedi na mra no so ma ho provision say omo wo mu no yetimi boa omo emwa no ebi ye counseling ebi kra ye medical so because nipa be bre oni omo interview a ebi omo akomu anyame ada omo matimi afiri mu afi se eye ahokyere bi na ada bi ni nsem bi na ameden omkopie ho nti me de pa se ade we kona enche yem se na otwetwe mu na Ghana fo akuku dam be ye mse 17 na 18
yeah
and so do omo nsa hye krata ase
yeah
erezi omo so omo argument omo wo etiamra no medwin se eda ne kwan mu Parliament Select Committee ne tenase so mutimi ehwe nyama we nyina na baabi amra no esese da no esese da because ultimately no ensese amra bia ye de ba na be bu constitution ne so esese in line with the constitution nti na Advocates for Christ eye eku a para church organization ameka ho omo so de omo memu ba ko miensa akọ parliament one on medical basis efo amra ne so ba konsi legal na legal meka kakra unse o kan constitution na preamble no o say governance amamuo nyina no eye Ghana fo ana obi a editumi be hye se bia no ubu ma won na constitution nso recognize say sovereignty aye de ma ye oman no eye Ghana fo mu ana sa sovereignty na den ehye. It resides in the people. Nti me bisa say people na wo Ghana no. People na wo Ghana no. Yemfa ne say a Christopher old 7 ne ka say omo ye 70%. Muslims say be 13%. What they can ho say 83. Yemfa say traditionally say be 7%. What they can 90%. Ana omo aka omo de bia say bi omo ni ba bi omo gina. Na Muslims, Christians, traditionalists, omo nyina say sa de we yemfo aso. Na say Ghanaian society no sovereignty near vested o mu no 90% plus. Say omo mfo aso. Nti se de mra ba ebesi ho kwan so bi betimi promote obeye leaflet obeye advert no dey promote no dey adada nkrofo akohyimu ade nti ana bi beka say omo de omo mpene se beba ne sa ne kwan mu ano no na ne ma ne hia pa ne se won society bia wo ho absolute enimu bia no esei encheye bribery and corruption ne bi nso ama ne nice name so a gift no kra no ahwa ama disia no ama bebia proye ne katase se afford for bebia efeni ye try say be so ano ya ji office of special prosecutor ye ntimi ma we nso meka ho ye ntimi ma we emeka ho nti afie ne boss onka na komantu ne yem ne bat na wo ho no I say me mfuaso bat no bat ni hu hia bat ni de hu hia ye kan ne say as a society ni mfuaso ye represent is our parliament pass mra na reflect here no na mo argument bi aba say private members bill ain't mean faka emeto aban so ne ade no so say ehwe na address ni nyina medase
yes sir dase anope ya ji kakra fie penifo onum say yanko enim na yanto aso na emehwe enra asem a MP for the betuja National Petroleum Authority womodi krata pie ba beto abonten ni on pese omochira ne se 2 months busumi mienu edai ni mu say no special levy special recovery levy ni stabilization levy no omu efi honom saying sa levy si omu efi honom say and pay didi hon komo ni GPRT for any consent for AD hon enkomo I'm sure say infuse hame yan share I'm sure say what this particular story about say he had stop charges see and I levy see if you know what I'm saying recovery and stabilization pricing levy no at you say
na Aboagye na I reflect air pump station one
and only asem no asked you when enra any MP for edin komo no ntimi an state categorically time I be shas that's the issue.
Oh, okay, cause I'm not numre mete nti me fa fuel station ya wo mu kokoto but bisa no otim say pump attendant afi na ote no sia waka bibisa ba ndi onimu no bisa ni colleague say na bibisa e koso ananam so agina de agina pete so nti ya pese ehun say I reflect one committed drivers amo panyin ba ko din komo na okansem pa na mehu ni say ensem ahia say adwen ohwe eto a eda fuwa no so a say do chechemu ene say the copec for aka ene other authorities for petroleum industry ne kana na je say eto no ye almost 3 cities and that fuel and I think that ya buying ahodo a amaba omaimu abedi anim no dodo na no aya na abrabia amope the easiest way of mobilizing revenue nti amunu say the easiest way ni say amobe tax our petroleum products because I don't know upo and consumer products be yeah then you be consume and you know the bia how on the taxes ekoto ama search services the bo I do. I think say our leaders should be more creative when it comes to
so Montie ase ba ko ne say ko emrahye bedwem kra na omuso mudi hudwuma sana abe start abe take effect in account
and I say 2 months and he say mahye bedwem for twene sra ne abasa na ebe hwa
minim say onwo ahomgye mu
ti da be no mbeba na baba betena ho aba be ye ne ade mimom de me hu ne say eto na ewo fuel so no edoso dodo enya fuel pe na ebetimi ataxi o Aboagye mene company bi ye adwuma almost 1 year. Na aye bosumi bia me salary ba mu so mati me pay as you earn. Ambo teme saa for period na me no mo ye adwuma ne nyina. Ma me se da. Na me kwa pe aye tax clearance certificate. Me kwa na amukọ me record mu. Na company me employer no ontia 1 Ghana cedi kura in my name. And I'm saying, so what's the way forward? I'm sure it's the way forward. And they say, "Me na hear me task clients in Tino. Me on my calculator, me tria. Na me tria. Na later no, they'll know how to handle the employer." And I'm saying, obi abo man kronu say, me tria na later be. Dabi, I was expecting Senka immediately no. On me koni pano so akwa danika. Na on my disk and was a tria penalty. Loopholes no doso and until form mo nyom adwen say all the 205 VAT or the fa aye 2 our road no so or the fa aye electricity or the fa fuel so I know about easy ntino e bia ho na na mo de dabi yenye ne sa enti me de o betimi ate so more cause the bia na my wife crash me I say akwa we on the top fuel a bompa eguso say man nsantem cause fu ano boade that kwan enye entifu ano e consume no na ekwan no so e seka no bia no traffic pa na e wa ha and no traffic me pake o mani ma twen kaka because na wo ba shifu akwa enti adrover for ne ye shifu agusa na ne boss so ye den a na che se mo bo yen abraisu mu tu e banche ase ebu e bo de aka ho enti media aban ubetimi ateso mo enti mesre te ka tisu ebunu kra uchem tu kra at least no ye benya impact kakra e wo so cause se me to eye 4 gallons na me twa be 12 cedis anu adendo e tu oil o mamu o ana tu you ha enti afia de
Maminko Richard so na Montie no. And so, Richard.
Yeah. Is it tax? 2 taxes one.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
We fee.
Stabilization and recovery.
Okay, stabilization and recovery levy. We fee. Because I say go back to Parliament.
Yeah.
But time now, we enacted that levies no for Parliament.
Yeah.
Parliament na pass it. Yeah, answer na. Etimi abe cut your tax revenue. Why? That etiti. It's a better proposal say okay your friend say luxury taxes na
luxury
vehicle taxes na omudi buy so omudi call parliament dey pass here some na number be chomu so no the same thing omudi call parliament but the reality of the matter is and that only the communication director of the GPRTU on kasa ni omo say omani anji because levies na e wo fuel so no too much I said the amount for now who say even upon that no the transportation now more increase. Abai, as of almost to so then they will regulate the transportation first now also. At the end of the day, taxi drivers ni truck drivers no more now Aboagye. Me sumo mo pa and both and Uber drivers see. So on top fuel about day fuel no motor no board the day or we so company now per cars no man no. Also got 25% of the total amount to the company. Oh yeah, after long car owner beji there. At the end of the day, now Ajuma ben oye. And no go check it critically. These are the people who collapse banks. No more bank accountant, or more tellers, or more customer relation officers. At the end of the day, frustrations no as a big room happen. Now, is there a debate for us to talk about today? They were going to move from taxation to production. And to see one district, one factory. No more see one district, one market. No more a jumaba kroma. Then we will now look into productivities of the nation and revenue of you. And they are burning too lazy, say, on to mean creative jobs, on to mean building factories. They're burdening the tax. And then, minute, health insurance levy out here. Nobody didn't they? Get fan levy. Nobody didn't they? Before petroleum levies now, I think it's about 20 levies are other petroleum products. And to me, and can you say, and can buy to me, yes, I don't know when you now, body factories, no creating Juma. They will not be burdened on our taxes. And I mean, Africa, private sectors, and private sectors. Do they really pay their tax? That's another problem. Workers now are more honest. You don't give them what they almost need no money when and come to ask the state revenue. The state can get something small to be managing. And that's what I will try and say, who retire when you be a crowd. Now, I'm penny, I'm going to cancel me and come just say, at that time, and yes, I think we'll just we'll tow all the roads in the country. So we'll tow all the roads in the country, we'll get revenue from the toll. And then we can use to construct our roads. We can use for our development. Aboagye, Kromha, yet me road tolls, no money road tolls, power Kromha. And can revenue crab and yafu hono. You can go better taxi driver, not for so and private drivers. And then Minu can say, a banya power here. Road all the toll booths, no, or must have privatizing. No. I am a party people. I have a woman. How much did they pay into the distance? Was it today? Moka. Aboagye, was it not shocking, say, from your own radio social media, say, Ghana Police Service, you are less than 2 million cedi to the state coffers. For MTTD. So the problem is that the way we manage our revenue, and any problem, the leadership burden the revenue sector. From burden the scanner so bar outcome no so between Maswa and the workroom. Intermediate. Levis menu and my me, I don't see the impact in the human society. Me, who na nebebwa. Let us do proper things. Yet abandon one district, one factory, not promise you know. Me constituent and our constituent nipa 200, 300. You might try tax. Who not paying ordinary person on the street.
Me that say, my main kind comments. Now, remember, Benjamin Coaching remarks. Near sorry with Jimmy. So one here says the reality on the ground today indicates clearly that 98% are against this doom, satanic and uncivilized act LGBTQI+, and we are warning all our MPs who will support this filthiness that they should stick to their minds that they will lose their seats. Okay, so I'm watching. No buy. We all have a responsibility to protect our heritage and our culture. Therefore, we should allow foreign culture. We should not allow foreign culture to infiltrate our beautiful culture. Isuba ya ata ewo kaswa no di we edbaye. There is a saying that in Africa, those who acquire too much knowledge mostly becomes a burden rather than a blessing to their respective countries. Which African saying is that? And clear example, this prominent lawyers. I didn't know too much knowledge become a problem. Abdurrahman, forgive me, but I'm just, I don't know about this particular saying. So, we will have to stop acquiring knowledge because too much of it is, too much cooks spoil the broth. Agunaba MP from Kaswa, Adam Nana says, Uncle Kwasi, we the people of Kaswa believe in our able. People must be very mindful of what they say. What was done in Jubilee House last Saturday was to show Ghanaians that the president stands for a man to marry a woman and not man to marry a man or woman to marry a woman. Aboagye from Amsterdam. Aboagye. That's now K. Say Omanpenyi Nebana Omwari presidential villa, and it's because just Omanpenyi wants to show us that he does not support gayism or homosexuals. Oh, chia.
But so in the field, I say I'm headmaster.
Yeah.
Accra girls.
Yeah.
Na metiwa.
Yeah.
Some bangalo na mumu. Ehona me baba e ba na.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the Adebo ha. No, massa.
So, but Mambisa, so Mambisa, until Mampini Bano wide presidential villa. One about a bit Yahoka.
Oh, send the papa, baby, I never party. And a cabin, na ye bow. Young more dada. So, security no or that. Yes, I'll be warranty the security.
Okay. You invite more people to the place. You use more electricity. You use more utility than you ever. That's what I make.
Aboagye. A camera on 2008 Akuko Buono. And then I went to Mafia.
That is not the debate now. You need more chefs.
Program near course no. I won a budget. Yentimi assume say it was on the presidency.
So, the president has a house.
So no, I can't.
Nima Flats house.
That I mean,
courage.
Either say
carriage in castle.
Your house, your wife's private
carriage in castle.
Man penny timitam.
They be carried no people chichi muti.
Man penny timitam nisika. I say kwa we ubwa ujuma ubwa Ghana my made me salary amount. Me vice president mitam 50,000. I say samajete few. It your rent amount anyway. Man penny I say me ba otoso mi ensa. That this girl be power sem. Fakano. No, President Ankasa afaneka. Na eja friend is saying Abna Juma Abba na washine nyunyam fefe ne baba otoso yense.
Kofi Juma.
Na wabeje nako. Fefe. Me nyi ni se we ye ibi abroso. Dia afi na me ware ye. Ko ware ni so private and kakra kete the president your muye kakrebi ebusianfo kra kakrebi ene namfo bi anehia ho enye massive event bi asa nti senior Richard mo senior sometimes mo kasa no ebi senior samoka make say mo start say na dance see ade Flagstaff house ana wedding presidential villa ho
former president Kufo ho are you aware no nyabuche kasa mo yanka no kre former president Kufo ho former vice president
former president Kufebiane be no kodi.
Vice President Vice President Mahmoud Bamiya, ministers of state, presidents and chief of staff. No, chief of staff no. The CEO give the and the staff of give the salary no more.
Obwa. Enya no kre.
And I give all the
a few family members and close associates. A few
close. But you see,
were you there?
You see, the president has a house.
And this is for crash.
You have starting security. You have to increase utility. After the chef,
tighten the security. Security ben any honum dada.
Former president.
Security ben any what dada.
Former president Akukudamba. You need
former president is security. Nursing president security. Sitting president security.
You need to. They are all extra expenditure. No for tell kuku no ye bigger car na no abusia for na security o magina bonte o wi a na ma fa animu asako na police propose or anymore simple
me na me ko ware wo presidential villa ananke ye news
which one is news
and you na mete minti min so nka se ma ko rent ho
or the presidential villa
in the official residence
what where did the president say that the president move call
no say asem
we want to add here public notice
me fie me ware ye nso no me ne me yere akọ pe ba bia ye ho ne ete ohun metimi da ma me fie etimi da ba bia ye
tisi
event bia ba na me si o event we dia me ye o ba bia me tisi si me fa nko me fie a eno so ye asem
no me kei me say president what he
Aboagye unim say mu anyankopɔ ehia ma motimi tisi nice buildings for area ni mu no obi ha no na wa sorry then the bible wari a otimi kura ba besra wo fie say osra wo obese obeye engagement ni wo fie ho Yanya bibisa.
And I'm saying kind of way.
And the woman say.
And then the president came and beg and
Aboagye, yeah, wrap up no.
No, I know. Baba, your kasa. And then the president Mr. Ghana for you and say, oh, you fear na yes.
Baby, you're not no.
Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Meba na ma JM penny for closing remarks. Ni asore o jumedie ni so pay ba make us Lufat. Anti-malaria medicine ana edro. Yedi Artemether, any lumifantria WHO for G atum, any the ISR Lufati. Obeso 2 a year with malaria sedia. Wakwada na wanya malaria no pelufat mano. One supini no pelufati bi. And kwadadia no air suspension just a new few and penny for the near tablets. Lufat. Obedi di kama udi di wi anu anu mo Lufat. Ebe 2 malaria na se kojo to ama. Wa madama na oti enkano pay na mamembre yenyi courage. Closing remarks ni adbe chat okra.
That's it. We dey me petition ya ba ko pe emienu. First one is Accra Kumasi Road dualization. That campaign there. Minya enyaye mesre honorable Amakwata on dani na ninhwe ho na yenye am say ba ya track back no pay ya no so asen atuamunia accident minim say fatalities sorry e wo mu there but kwan ya hu hia pa say ehwe na dualizing fully make so na LGBTQIAAP plus de mesre yemfoa 8 MPs no na yemfre obi amfre ne MP non training in a position on this matter yemfre from letters memo say kono organization be a edimu a patrol na support na yem pass na yen sanitize society no because we here pass society ni betimi sustain ya ho going forward na mesren so say de ekoso ni nyina nso no so ye Kristo ni na utemi ya onimi say sabi anya ni so asem nko a nti yemfa mpaebo enta mpenyimfo akire na omuntimi so so oman mu emaye medase
Miss Medase Richard ma ni odbe chat okra
LGBTQ asema kai no no kre and that menu kasa yi yen as NDC there your national chairman by in the position of NDC actually say idea yen so yen Jesus say you be supporting MPs and to menu kasa yi most of our MPs our constituency your constituency be a seat explain the concept no actually your constituency na constituency for so at me be some questions ndi there so LPG for so so and you need there idea yes say na manu ko but president na over the weekend ni ba ware good news dey na epe oba ba ware bemba ba ware
jai na kamoto no asem kakra na wa kan asem ya de dodo
bemba ba ware oba na o ware Michael Kofi Juma ba Maxwell Kofi Juma ne ba na say me tie no Maxwell Kofi Juma o say ono opemba pa njone de opemba metu ne ba no fo mo so ne papa so ban na one president by idea Concourse I don't get any. Now, President,
Obeka, thank you to one.
President John Dramani,
I don't know who you are.
President John Dramani, and that. Yeah, Koto, I'm a tank at the Ghana forces say in 2020 elections. Now, I'm to me to about my Emma Ghana for United Tayachi. Emma Banner 2 years. I have winning about Obiado romantic to be able to do. President Namor do master. But my Ghana force room, Mambo. The President John Dramani Mahama, Eddie Hope, a babio. And can yes, some near back. No obinity watching to me answer. And can if the people manifesto were to be working, and can the big pushes in implementation, and can jobs are working. But when you
Medasi, my main call a Samuel Usi so Sammy, Minty,
Asamba, the piano, I a men pentem, say, ye pay a warm solution. Pepinana solutions and aqua sebio nenchibini solution as so now as ya peche and unti yenyabotre na yem pepuma sibreni ye te uyo kristoni uyo kromoni na ujitum se wo som osompa me pacho tio wo preach abetimi preach unia foforo pa ebeto ne trim eye wo life and unti na se mo ye krata wiase hwemo akenkan mo na mo ni wiase han Ntimisrao u Kristoni a wani abre ekasetia LGBTQ obi egi a okasetia no anu su hu se wo nware but wo gba adwaman etu no hu se wo no wasamura grant se obetu ni fa ese wo school no obi a wabon o SU e na din so be preach obi a waben echen waben pa number SU enu nti no at least mumma yenye ya brabo ni yie na entimi manifest the Christ a yesi edi na chi no na bie hu so ye be sere se eye mo motor dan motor nsasisi dan esremo omu se 2 years rent advance no ni tue ya emfa no ho ni bre enkonkoto nso masase se we de onya abo 2 trips efele a obetimi esi na nso to a ebeyiru na yenyina yehu se omangana no se yeye a eye ma yenyina Liberal Party of Ghana de yeje ankrankra na onipa bia fa ahodie eni ne yedie ne mpuntuo ne nkoso atumu enu nti yesrese yema emra enye adwuma pataba pieto yede mra enero.
Yeah, that's Samuel Osuefi, LPG National Communication Director now in Khan. Also Richard Manoribe, a member of the NDC National Communication Team, and Kari Dinobi, also of the NPP National Communication Team. Painful and pay any Nana Fantiako North Ridge. You see how some NDC leaders are seriously condemning the LGBTQ+. They should know that incest, gayism, lesbianism are same and very common among NDC leaders. Well, I believe Onungwa see keep up the good work. LGBTQI+ are way. Even Satan was into gay. Right, Billy Nungwa. Sympathy Nana Budu from Budu in Ayensiano says, please, I know this is not part of your program, but please help me. In my community, we are almost 600 people of a population, but we don't have public toilets, including school. That is why the big truck drivers and Okada riders always at the roadside, and the teacher student our bomber latrine. I mean, Nana would forgive me for laughing, by the way, we put to our chest here public toilet to move and put them on them saying, I'm for be any man says me area more saying to Michelle be why. Let the world here ask clearly that Ghanaians say no to Trumu LGBTQ+ nonsense. That's Eliasu from Tamale and Odiano by LGBTQ+ will bill. Parliament must approve that bill immediately because Ghanaians don't deserve this. No case in Castle Fanco. Giselle O'Brien, you may be a baby, no Giselle O'Brien. One rare wouldn't need. Anything I'm sorry, I'm watching you. Aha, sir. And now I'm moving. And here, the late Thomas Frimpong. Pedro Damia, Donny Mike Gerald, Sajman, Aboagye, Moment Time, Chiano Pena, Debre, Mukwasi, Aboagye, Midi Huchame. Me sorry, so DJ Fletch, Baby Humunyom. Prema boy social media. Watching and ahoden wo ha. Ye ba beto aso. Ensuo no so de jejai. Na menka ho. Yay. Sem fifre why? Love fat adawro man om so yasimi edij medie de bram. Love fat. Malaria edro stronko atahe wanwaso. Enti da love fat ase papa pa ochina besanti enkebio. Me ko
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
The show wa eja oba ene nkonkron dim.
The groom is sick.
What?
Malaria.
Malaria. Lufat. Lufat.
Injija woman malaria enka won to them. Lufat. Eye malaria drop e kope.
And now